my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto. Hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate, bitch, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Good evening, everyone. I love Audrey, Ronde. Chaos Queen. LTT, how you doing, sweetie? You guys thawed out down there yet? Mm-mm-mm.
Nope.
Yeah. PJ's Wish. Well, what should be? No, they still under snow? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I thought you meant just everybody in general.
Oh, M83. Hello, hello. I know they had all that snow down there. I don't know if it's out or not. Heather.
Hey, everybody.
PJ's Wish. How are you, PJ? Haven't seen you in a minute. Oh, y'all, it's been, oh my goodness. Oh, fancy. Fancy glass.
Fancy pants.
Fancy pants. You gonna change her name?
No, she's always been fancy pants to me.
Fancy pants. You doxing her.
Yep, I am.
You doxed her. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we had some nice. It was nice out today. It was warm out.
Says you.
It was warm out today. It was
I
warm.
said, says you. Nobody else.
It's gonna be cold coming up this week again, too. Yeah, not cool. But we're not used to the cold weather. I don't live in the Alps like you do, sweetie.
Yeah, I know.
You live in them flat Alps over there.
Yep.
I got no desire for that. Mm-mm. But anyways, guys, what's happening? I know the YouTube streets have been on fire with some people's pants burning, haven't they?
The YouTube streets have been undescribable.
Mm-mm-mm. It's been bad. Oh, I know, deal you with poo. Look, man, this cold weather gets to my bones. I know you can't feel your bones, but you feel everything that's around your bones, and I feel it. I'm like, oh, I gotta get up and walk. Oh no. Oh, 2 more in February. Oh, Lord. Yeah, no. January, February are usually our cold months. February is usually it. And we're just having a long winter season here, and it's not fun. I don't know, but I know these YouTube streets, y'all. They've been shaking and burning. They're burning bad. I mean, worse than the fires in California. I tell you. This bad. The things people choose to lie about. But I will say this. I will preference y'all. Hold on. I want to say this. When people say hypocrisy, oh, I, I tell you what, I do think it's true. Because if it's okay for you to sit there and talk about someone's child that they've lost, right? And you've done it to multiple people, and really dig into that, even though you don't really know anything about it because you weren't there, right? But somebody's covering a live of you talking about your child, and they're covering a live, whatever. Um, you have a problem with that. No. So you don't get to play nasty and be mean and cruel to people and then set the record, set the rules and say, but you can't do this. It's not right. It's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay. That doesn't make any sense. $3 days. What's 3 days, Alta? What's she saying? 3 days. Oh, for 3 days you've seen snow? Oh no. Mm-mm. Nope, nope, nope. Y'all keep your snow. I don't want it here. Please, no. Keep the cold weather too. What was it we said we needed to move to Hawaii? Because the
Me.
temperatures are,
Yep.
they're like pretty even keel.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
The the only time on record that they've hit 3-digit temperature was in 1939, and it was
when
100 even.
not when the volcano was erupting.
I don't know.
Mm. I'd imagine it'd get pretty hot then.
Oh, hell, Dre.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, LTT, it's odd for it to stick around for 3 days too. Something not right. Something's not right with the system out there. I tell you, this weather system needs to get straightened back up. Straightened up. Mm-mm-mm. Well, anywho. Like I said, these YouTube streets have been on fire. And, we are sitting over here chatting because I want to say this to y'all. You notice the channel is Coffee Talk, right? With
Mm-hmm.
Shining Survivor, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because we can talk. That's what we do. If you don't like what we're talking about, it's okay. You don't have to. There's channels I see out there, and I'm like, what is this? Oh no, and I dip out. It's okay. Um, but to go after somebody because you classify them as in a certain category and say that they shouldn't be just chatting. There you go. That's on you. Oh, I'll leave that up to you, Charlie girl.
I know. I'm on it. I'm gonna I'm gonna take about as much time as it did for her to respond. I'll just say that. Heifer.
She never did. Yeah, Kansas had the mildest winter there. Something going on, I'm telling you. Something is not right. That's right, Alavolta. We're survivors that talk, and we do talk. It's okay.
Why is it not giving me the option to comment?
Hmm?
She's sorry she was busy. Yeah, you's busy pushing that button that you was busy.
Deny. I'll put it down there. There
No,
you
no,
go.
no. I got it. I got it. Got it. Got it.
Oh,
Got it. Got it.
okay, hold on. Let me delete that one. Hold on. Ooh, shit, delete. Okay, I deleted it. Don't grab that one, Jenna. Grab hers.
Delete that one too.
Mm-hmm. You can't come up at all. That's right, I love all. That's very true. I mean, we're going to talk about it all the time, but, we're open to talk about pretty much anything and everything. Oh, sorry. You're not going to let her up on panel either.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'll just.
Hello, Jenna. Did you make her turn the camera on to verify it's her?
It's
No.
me. Sorry.
Oh, it's you. Oh,
Okay.
oh.
I'm sorry, y'all.
No, you ain't.
I am. Look, I
No,
didn't
you're
see
not.
nothing until I got
What,
off.
what novel were you watching?
Oh my word. I blocked my ex-husband.
Oh well, you probably don't want to talk about that on here,
No, that's
right?
the
That's
novel.
that's the
Oh,
novel she was watching.
I thought, damn, come in hot, Jenna. Ah,
Oh, man. It was really
That's the
interesting.
novel.
I didn't even finish it. I didn't even finish it because I can't. I did like I seen y'all was live. I was like, okay, I'm gonna come in here.
uh-huh.
Figured I'd stop
So
ignoring y'all.
we don't rate to for you to come talk to us in a chat, but when we're on a live, then you'll participate in that.
Mm.
Sorry. I'm
You are
Yeah.
not
sorry.
sorry. If you were
No, no,
sorry,
I'm
you
not
would
wrong.
have answered one of the 80 times I
Look,
called you.
look,
Bet you don't
you
want to talk
said
about that on here.
before Shiny went on her date, you said, I'll call back later and you better answer your damn phone. I'm like, I'll try.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you didn't.
No, I
We
didn't.
already
I'm sorry.
we already knew you were watching a novel.
Yes, I was watching my.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
You ain't
Oh,
the
the
only one
betrayal.
on the shit list either.
I'm sorry. I
Oh,
don't know what happened on the YouTube
the
stream.
stop.
I'm tired of being ignored.
Look,
Sorry, Charlie girl.
I'm just glad to know Jenna wasn't really saying that about, that
no,
that was the name of
that,
the thing she was
that was the
watching.
name of the novel. Yes.
Oh, shit.
I was like, that's the novel she was watching.
Jenna
No,
got diarrhea of the mouth.
At least Shiny knew what I was talking about.
I'm sorry.
He wants
That
to.
got me.
That was
But
Oh,
funny.
you talk about that on here.
Like
damn.
I was like, dang, you gonna come out telling that?
Don't ask her a question if you don't want the answer, Charlie girl.
Well, that's the damn truth. I know. Look, we'll be on the phone, we'll be talking, and she'll say something, and then she said, "No, I'm not going to talk about it." And I'm like, "Yeah, talk about it." Okay. Well, let me tell you then. You don't have to twist her arm very far, y'all.
No. And look at that. She said she was looking at chat for that deleted comment from Jenna's ex.
Right.
She was looking at
Hmm.
chat. Oh, Jenna, you messed up some people on that comment, honey. I won't ask you no
Yeah.
more. Right. Deleted my ex.
Shit. Just come on out with it.
Well, now I see why my daughter talks so loosely because I do.
Yeah.
Aw,
Kitty.
Grandma.
Kitty.
I've been
You
rocking
try.
him for the past 2 days.
Oh, Rob. What's wrong with you?
Yes, I'm with my baby.
She will rock
Rock
you.
you.
Yeah.
So what's our live tonight about?
Don't you even worry about it.
What you talking about? This live?
Things that
Well, we know it's cold out, but we keep it warm with the
Right
fires being
now,
on.
right now, all you got permission to do is listen.
All right, well, I'll listen. Listen, Linda, listen.
Listen, Linda.
Listen here. Look, you keep tripping everybody up. She's thinking that you blocked your ex. Heather's thinking there's a comment down there she needs to look for.
Hey, Heather. Hey, everybody. No, It was, y'all. My ex-husband don't know nothing about no YouTube. I mean, he listens to
Hey,
music. It is the novel I was watching.
all I Walter was ready to create a Discord account to be in the know of the blocked ex. Oh no! See, you're getting people, man.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Everybody's like, "Oh, wait a minute, hold up a second. Got an ex that she's blocking. What's going on?"
No. Luckily,
Charlie
I don't
girls
have.
blanking on it and say, "Hush."
What she meant to say was how, how I blocked my friends.
I did not block y'all. No, I did not.
Might
I
as
did
well
not.
have.
Yeah.
Kept hitting that busy button.
Deny. You
Well,
never did get.
look, and then when I got off the novel, I seen you trying to call me personally. I was like, oh my
I
word,
sure did.
no. I was like, what have I done? I didn't even
Uh,
see that.
You still denied it.
I
You
know
still
I
denied.
did.
still denied it.
I don't understand how y'all hit it that quick. Because as soon as it called, you hit it right back.
Because
Yeah,
she knew
because
they do.
as soon as it
With that
calls, you cut it off, so I cut it back on.
You know what? You don't do that to Shining. You will
Cause
not do that to.
she don't ignore me like you do, Jenna.
That's right.
Hey, Fancy.
That's right,
My boy.
Fancy. Our boring
Hi,
lives can't compare to
Nancy.
a piece of drama, so we have to try to create it ourselves by hitting that block button. Deny.
No,
Call it back.
Shining. I tried to get her to call you one time. I ain't calling her. She gonna ignore me.
I never said that. You making that shit up.
Why are you trying to get Charlie girl? You trying to get her on the out? What's up?
She knows that I don't
We
ignore
don't
her,
harass.
and she don't ignore me.
That's
No.
right. We don't.
We got a
like that.
mutual understanding. We the only
Shine-
two that don't do it.
Mhm.
Shining down on her.
If we don't answer, it's because we're not by our phones. We're doing something.
Right.
Oh, y'all trying to put me in blast.
You damn right.
We got to have somebody put on blast over here. Might as
Mhm.
well. You should have stepped a little more easily then, huh? Should have thought twice about hitting that deny button.
35 million times.
I'm sorry.
Let's not mention the 35 million times that it was needed to be pressed.
If it makes you feel better, I did not get to finish my novel.
It don't.
I didn't finish it.
Yeah, because you knew your ass is in trouble.
Yeah, I did. I ain't gonna lie. I knew I was in trouble.
So like, oh shit, wait until they go live, then I'll jump up on,
Oh
I'll have
shit, they've gone live and they're gonna expose me.
Look, when I seen Fancy put in there, the girl
Yep.
alive, I was like, oh, shit.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Shit.
like, I'm in trouble. Well, yeah, Fancy, she's been staying out of it. She's been trying to stay out of it, but she's been able to
Okay.
keep us posted on certain things, you know, because I mean, I can't even go work, you know, a 10-hour shift and not miss shit. I mean, that's how this week has been on YouTube. You know, people can't even behave for, you
Well,
know,
fingers.
shouting Mary Frances to go to work. What the fuck? It's like, good golly almighty.
Well, if it makes you feel better, when you jump off the call to go to your date, me and Charlie are going to say, what we're going to do now? She's like,
Yep.
well, you can jump off and spend time with your girls. It's like, okay. She's like, if I
You
call
should
back,
have
She went right to them novels, is what she
I
did.
did. They still didn't fix my car, but it's okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they
you should
can't.
have said, call Shining Husband and tell him she's on a date.
Right?
Yeah. Hey, Dree.
There's salad fingers over there. Uh-oh.
Power fingers. I
Salad.
like the little. I'm sorry, the avatar.
Mm. Well, you can't hear whatever it is they're doing, so we're okay.
So
Don't
what's
have
been
to
going
worry
on?
about you in chat there, salad fingers. What's been going on? Oh, Jenna, what hasn't been going on? Unreal.
I don't know. I haven't paid attention. I like today
It's
at
like
all.
the season finale of your favorite docu-series or whatever.
You know,
No,
look, we
Docudrama.
started out 2025 with a real bang, right? Like, boom, someone came back from the dead, y'all. That Queen OG is with us again, you know? We should have known it was going to be kind of rocky, but there was going to be some shit kicking off, you know?
And bless her heart, she's got witnesses that it happened.
Oh,
She got
really?
receipts. Yeah, all of us.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's true. That's true. You're right. She's got. I mean, because we watched it play out.
Yeah.
You
Never
know.
would have believed it if we didn't see it for our own self.
Ne-
That was silly.
Never have I ever.
Never.
dying the dead for that long. I mean, you know, her husband posted about it. YouTube Legal posted about it. YouTube Legal actually took over her page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I've never seen that happen. But I've also never seen someone raise over $600,000 in a 24-hour period either.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know, there's someone who wasn't like a national celebrity. Well, I guess
Well,
inventing
I
the internet.
don't understand why they would need to raise money anyway. Didn't she have insurance?
Well, I thought she had plenty of money, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, it seems like if she helped find the internet and create it, and she cured cat COVID, she would have plenty of money.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but I don't know. I guess they felt bad, you know. But then she came back to life, so I don't know.
It's a lot of miracle.
I know money can't buy you. I can buy you life, I guess. But anywho, you know, we started out like that with a bang in 2025. It was like, wow, you know. And I'm just saying, you know, unrealistic story, right? Like we started off with one, and then it's just continuing on with the old F and H coming on scene again. Old Frank and Harper with
That sounds like the name of a bank, F&H.
F and H. Yeah, the bank of bullshit. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Uh,
The bank of lies.
I'm telling you, the story that they came up with, why? And questioning it, right? Some of us were like, we see the holes in the story, you know, like this is not true. That there's maybe some untruths being told, you know, and we got raked over the coals for that,
Mm-hmm.
calling them out for it, you know, and you know, I don't get it, but whatever. Yeah, do you approve 2025? What the frick? Oh my gosh. Crazy crap. Crazy.
Fancy. She back. She back.
She
Sorry.
won't take chances. Look at her.
Oh,
Mm.
sorry.
She went to flush and she hit the X button.
She said, I'm gone. I'm out of here. Are you okay? You dropped down and you came back up?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm out in the bathroom in order for me to be able to come back up. I ain't got service in the bathroom. So
thank goodness. Thank goodness.
sit here rocking my grand cat.
Mm.
She don't know
Spoiled.
why he's rotten.
No,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm gonna show you. I'll turn my camera on.
Look at him,
Oh,
turd bird.
like that,
Kiki.
Mama. Say,
See,
Grandma, no.
grandma's watching me.
That's
Mm-hmm.
what he, that's what he wants. Give him what he wants, Jen. Just give him what he wants.
I do.
She's on it.
I'm sorry. I heard about Frankenharper before my service cut out.
Oh, yeah, you missed all that, right? The
Yeah.
story they created, storyline that they've been going with, you know,
Yeah.
and now there is no baby. Shocker, you know.
There's
Um,
a baby doll. What the fuck?
what?
There's a
They said that?
baby doll.
Talking about them
Oh,
reborns that look real.
I don't know what kind it is, but apparently I forget. Oh, it was
Hey, Earth.
one who
if
should
you
not
tell
shall not
me,
be named. Huh?
if you tell me it's a fucking Cabbage Patch doll that
I
they was
don't know
trying to
what
pass,
kind it is, but
uh,
apparently it's rumored that she bought him a doll to represent their future. That's what was told last night.
oh wow, see,
Hmm.
oh my goodness. Hey, Ert, what's up, Ert? You got in trouble today, Ert. You got in trouble. Well, you didn't really get in trouble. You just got persecuted. Um, I'm just saying. She did, didn't she? Because Charlie girl, you know, she our nosy one over here. All right, Charlie girl.
Yep.
She don't miss a thing. She don't miss a thing. I'm telling you. I said, oh no,
That's stupid.
she miscarried. Yeah, see, I don't know what to believe because she told so many people before that she had major medical issues and had to have a hysterectomy. Well, if you have a hysterectomy, you don't get pregnant. I'm just saying. I
You
don't know.
do, and you are a medical miracle, and you can. You're gonna be rich.
Mm-hmm. Show me the money.
Right.
So I don't. I'm just saying.
Well,
Yeah.
I
What
just
on
think.
earth? That,
Did I hear somebody in the background, Jenna, bad mouthing
Yeah,
me? I
you know
thought
what
I
he
did.
said.
Uh huh.
You know what he said. He said
Uh
Snoopy.
huh.
you talk shit to you, Charlie.
Talking
You kick,
shit. Yes.
kick him out. Kick him.
Hey, Rhonda.
Show
He said.
is. Says I was
He,
nosy.
he says you find out anything.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. She does. She listens. She keeps her ears open, her nose in the air.
Mm.
She's like, I smell some stench coming from over here. Let
I
me check it
still,
out.
I still attribute that to my first grade teacher. Remember the story?
Yep.
She used me as an example, saying, "See, Kim knows how to. When she wants to, needs to know something, she raises her hand and asks a question. Y'all need to be more like her." Well, hell,
That's how you
that's
learn.
all I needed to hear.
No question is a
She
dumb question.
she got a question in her head. She gonna find out the answer.
Hmm.
You know, what are they talking about? Let me listen. You know.
If you don't ask, you'll never know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, I didn't hear about the dog, but apparently Buddy, who
Yeah.
said he mentioned it.
Yep.
You know, even Buddy was brought up into this shit, y'all. What the hell is going on?
Because it's been going on
Buddy.
that long. The
Oh,
plan
and
has been going on that long.
and you better be careful because the other mafia queen, Oh, she's back on premises too. She sure is.
Who?
The other mafia queen. You know, we got two people with connections to the mafia who are very verbal about it.
Oh yeah.
Kyron.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Kyron.
Okay. Kyron.
So I'm kind of confused on it. I'm like, what the hell? Where are these people? Oh, my word. What is going on? They've been traveling together, I bet.
We
You
need
know,
soup in here.
they come up on scene and boom, here they all come.
I thought Soup did a good Heidi. She does a damn good Karen.
She
I
does.
hadn't heard Karen. I heard her Heidi.
Mm, she just did it the other day. I'm sure you were ignoring us then too.
Oh.
I don't know. See, look, I missed the whole thing about a doll. But I'm not trying to catch up on everything. Like, I don't, certain channels I just don't watch. And then it's like, oh, if you do, you hear things about it.
Does that
You
mean
know,
when they get together, they pretend that doll's a real baby and like feed it and change its diaper and shit?
That's sad.
they probably do. They probably
That
do.
is really sad thinking of that. I mean, that's
Uh, fucking creepy is what
Well,
it is.
well, the whole thing's really creepy.
Well, and
That's your fan.
apparently Purple talked to her today, and she told
hmm.
Purple that she didn't say what she clearly says on the live, that she's accusing Purple or somebody of manipulating the sound and changing what she said.
No, ma'am, that's untrue
No,
because you heard it straight out of
no.
your mouth.
That was alive.
No.
How was that changed?
What she said was, I was never pregnant. And she's trying to say that's not what she said last night.
No, she was never
She did.
pregnant.
You know what? I don't know. I don't know it's ridiculous. I mean, it's so out there. It's even worse than these novels that we watch. Just saying.
Hey, Lake Life. Yeah, I think it's crazy, but I do want to say something. I know
Hmm.
that we got dogs for speaking our mind on it, um, and questioning things, but now it seems like I guess things have turned.
Yeah, because it was somebody else's idea.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
don't.
and you notice that when we was getting dogs for saying something about it, her and her whole chat was taken up for Harper and Frank. But now, since she's going against it, her whole chat's going against them too.
So does that make them vile and disgusting as well?
Yeah, it really does. It makes it see that people can't think for themselves. That you're a follower, and it's sick and gross.
Mhm. You know they couldn't have believed it, or
Okay, so we're
maybe
gonna
they.
follow someone just because that person is a has a channel, YouTube channel, and they're gonna say, "Well, we're gonna welcome you back in. Congratulations on what?"
Your fake
And
baby.
then, yeah, and then everybody in chat congratulates them, welcomes them back with open arms, dogs this out for saying something. But now she's going against it, and the whole chat's going against it as well. Make sense to me. I'm just sorry that don't make sense.
They're done. They're done.
No, it just shows people can't think for themselves. Sorry, didn't mean
Mm,
to spoil them all.
You,
no, it's okay. You know, oh, the impression
I've
of
been having,
Karen.
I've been
Uh,
do what?
I know Soup did an impression on Karen a couple lives back. I don't remember which live it was,
Yep.
but they're kind of here and there. I've heard this. I've heard Soup do it times here and there. Well, the way I kind of see it, this is kind of how I look at it. Like, envision this. You're going into this situation and you're defending F&H, right? You're like hardcore defending them. You're going at, the quote unquote voodoo sisters and everybody over here and everybody on Earth and Six Up and the Jerks, whatever, that are saying, hey, this is not right. This is some bull crap, and everybody here is disgusting and vile. So you take it to another creator who is, in all honesty, not that all stand up of a guy, okay? But you take it over there to try and get more publicity, right? To get more coverage over the situation, trying to get them to be like, oh, all those people over there are horrible. But at last, when they sit there and they say something ain't right with this, and they're seeing holes in the story, and they're calling out some bullshit, then all of a sudden, what do you got to do? Pull back. We got to go back to home base and figure this out. We got to do something because we lose all this support if we keep going at this. And then these people, what are we gonna? So it's the way I see it is, oh shit, they're not buying this shit, so we're gonna have to back out too.
Right. I agree.
Because if they bought it,
I knew Frank would be the one to cave.
Oh, he was about to go to prison for something he didn't do. I mean, really.
Yep. And if she wanted to push the issue, I mean, she's got him on tape admitting it.
Well, we have other evidence that says it was consensual, so let her try that.
I'm just saying, you don't just, okay, you want to play a joke on everybody, that's fine, but
Right.
if you take it too far, then you're going to get yourself trumped up.
well, it's not. You don't joke about shit like that.
No, you absolutely don't.
And for anybody to think that people are going to sit down and be like, oh, you have this accusation out there that this man did this to her, right? And you're ridiculing us and putting us over the fire? Oh, no. No. You're not going to sit there and expect me or anybody else who doesn't want to be around that kind of shit to welcome it back. And you can't expect anybody to want to be around that shit when if it didn't happen and it is all just a joke and it's a story and whatever your love story that you got going on, sick shit, it's a lie. You can't expect people to want to be around that either. And yes, people are going to want to have answers to that. You don't get to sit there and drop this shit out on the YouTube streets and make these wild accusations and then sit there and think people aren't going to be like, hey, wait a second. Hold on. We're just going to welcome him back in open arms? You're either a grapist or you're a grapist liar. Which is it? Well, found out. You're a liar. And yes, Frank is just as much at fault for going with it.
Yep. He's guilty either way.
Mm-hmm. You shouldn't have done that. You can't expect people, with any kind of common sense, any kind of decency about them, to sit there and be like, oh, yeah, that's cool. We'll go with it. Because I don't associate with people like that in my real life outside of YouTube. I'm sure as hell not going to associate it with it on YouTube.
Right.
Crazy ass shit. My gosh.
It's very sick.
Yeah, and then you see people coming out of the woodworks. Y'all know what I'm talking about here. You see people coming out of the woodworks like, oh, I knew this all along. Oh, I knew this. And they're like, well, why didn't you say anything if you knew?
Right.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
would be just as concerned about those people as I were the main characters.
Right. And if people say they heard the recordings and then got up on a panel and said they heard the recordings, they would have heard what really happened.
Mm-hmm. They lied about it.
Yeah, for anybody to sit there and say they heard any recording and sit up there and say that that happened, literally, that's the way it went, they're liars.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's just sad those who want to interject themselves at this point, and why. You weren't part of it. You weren't around. You weren't involved.
Right.
But now all of a sudden you were. You knew the whole thing, the whole story. You weren't in one of those Discord calls when that shit was going on. You weren't even part of the Discord. You weren't part of the channel. Nothing. But now you got all the intel? How's that? Please do tell, Lenny. Please do tell how you got all the intel on that. That would be interesting.
Oh, and I thought
She
it's
was
not a
in the.
good idea. I'm sorry, Charlie, go
No,
ahead.
I was just gonna say I think she was in the thick of it all and helped do the planning.
Yeah, what I don't really get is how she says it's not right to tell someone's story, but what was she doing?
Yep.
So you're a hypocrite.
Mhm.
Hmm. Hypocrisy runs deep, I'm telling you.
Right. Oh,
It
we
really does.
don't, it's not right to tell nobody's story online, but bitch, you sat up on a panel and said somebody's story. Did you or did you not?
Hmm. Yeah, it was just like Perp going at Earth so hardcore tonight. And you're right, Charlie Girl, because Charlie Girl was with
Mhm.
I heard it too. She's going on and just mad as hell because somebody is reviewing one of her lives.
Reviewing something she put out there.
You
Oh,
reviewed
really?
it.
About
Uh-huh.
Earth.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She can't have any kind of educated, adult conversation. It's got to be all name calling and nasty stuff. But
Oh,
mad
absolutely.
as hell because one of her lives is being reviewed. Um, I'm sorry. Excuse me? You may want to check on the shit you're doing before you go get pissed off at somebody for reviewing one of your lives.
She don't recall
Let's
what she
ask
said.
Tabby and Tony. Let's ask Tabby and Tony how they feel about it. How about that?
Right.
Because all that shit she said about Earth reviewing her live and people in that conversation, apparently she went NJ Robin
She
on her
said,
community page.
she said, and I quote, "I don't talk about people's kids."
What? What? No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She showed
Oh,
it.
okay. Oh, you a
She,
hypocrite. You.
she,
Oh my
I don't,
word.
I mean, that's just not cool. Not cool at all.
What
What
is
she
it she
have
says?
amnesia?
It's out on YouTube, so it's fair game. Isn't that what she says?
Oh, yeah.
No,
I love you too, babe.
Yeah, so, and that's what she uses every time she goes at somebody who's lost a child or anything like that. But she was sure tearing into Earth for covering her life.
She,
She
her
sure
going
was.
in.
And she was tearing into the people in there that were saying anything too. What?
no.
Wait a minute now. Hold on. Y'all want to sit over there and tear into Tony and Tabby and drag all this shit up that should never be drug up. And you know what?
Right.
Damn, I think people do have a right that if they've lost a child, they ought to be able to say something to remember their child and, grieve or, enjoy memories of them or whatever. But I don't think that it's okay that people go at them and say, oh, well, y'all know I can't even say some of the shit. I'm not doing it because it's nasty and vile.
Right.
Again, it's just decency. A little bit of decency. So if you don't
I
want
got
your
one.
child talking about your live disgust that you put out there, maybe you ought to back off and leave other people alone. Back off and leave, grieving parents alone, for crying out loud.
Right. Well, I did see one of her lives where she had I'm sorry, Tabby. She had Tabby's son's like his
Oh
birthday
yeah.
passed
Uh-huh.
away during, it was, you don't do stuff like that, that's not right.
And then
But
turn
once
You don't
around
go
and say
out.
you don't do stuff like that.
I just don't, I mean, make that make sense, Like, really? Mm-mm-mm.
It's crazy.
It's just not, mm-mm. Exactly, LTT. Yeah, it was. It's like, oh my gosh. But now she want to be all indignant and all pissed off because people were reviewing one of her lives.
What was her live about?
Her son. You're talking about
And
the
they
one
were,
that Earth reviewed?
Yeah,
uh-huh.
the one about weird.
Her son and his medical condition, where she went into great detail.
Yeah.
They were pointing out there was inconsistencies as well because it was told a couple times, which, whatever. But, like I said, all children are a blessing. I'm glad he's okay. Whatever the story
You
is, I'm
know,
glad he's okay.
in purple fashion, somebody would take what she said about that she OD'd her son.
Oh, yeah.
Those are her words.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody would, if it was in her, the way she does things, they'd be going hardcore at her for that. But I don't hear
Mm-hmm.
anybody doing that.
And when they said they'd be exploiting,
Cool. Well, I mean, everybody makes mistakes, but
I know I'm
she would be
saying,
the first one to jump on that and uh, chastise somebody for making a mistake.
right, or exploiting your child's story. That's
Hmm.
what they said. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's true. That's it's another whole situation now.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad her son's
Mm-mm.
okay.
Heck yeah. I don't care who you are. I don't wish any harm on any child. I don't wish harm on your adult child. I don't care who it is, your loved ones, your family members. I want everybody to be good and healthy. I don't like when bad things happen. That hurts
Right.
my heart. And I don't care who you are. So I'm glad that he's good to go, that he's okay. Just stop to think that there are people, and there are people out there who they're not that. Well, how do you want to say it? It was fortunate, whatever. I don't know. They are grieving a major loss.
Yep.
Oh, I can't imagine. I don't want to
I can't
imagine.
even.
But yet again, in all this, being the victim, she's still got to brag.
Oh
You
yeah,
know?
yeah. That's a whole medical issue
Hmm.
there. I don't. I'm not. I don't even. I. Mm-mm.
He bragged about what?
Boy, she always brag about. She's got the best kids, and they do the best stuff, and they have the best things, and she buys the best things for them. Meanwhile, there are people that I'm just gonna shut up.
Yeah.
Well,
Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
yeah. I know. I mean, that's what it should be, though.
I mean,
Honestly,
she
I'm
may
not
she
saying.
may have the best children, and they do the best things, and they're better than everybody else. But don't brag about it in front of somebody that is not afforded those things.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean, I think, look, I think that's what it should be when we talk about our kids. Yeah, we have hard times with our children. I do. Lord have mercy, y'all. My kids, I love my kids, I do. But these younger ones, I tell you what, they're trying me sometimes. But I can still tell you the good shit that they do,
Yeah.
you know? And I do think that, yeah, as parents, we do have hard times with our kids, and it's okay, it's life, but we should be proud of our children and
Yes, you should. You
truthful with
absolutely
them.
should. But you should not take every opportunity to use it against somebody else,
Right.
or
Exactly. You should,
attempt to
yeah,
use it against
exactly.
somebody else, and in the process possibly hurt someone that you care very much about.
Exactly. Yeah, there definitely some. I mean, yeah, yeah. I definitely do think that there's some things that probably shouldn't be said. Or well, I mean, I'm just gonna say I think I would watch my wording of things a little bit more carefully.
But
Um,
that's what happens when you don't think about nobody but yourself.
that's true. That's
And
true.
y'all, I'm gonna say this. I don't know if anybody else heard it, and I hope somebody clipped it. But at the end of her life, well, at the beginning of, should I even go there?
Well, I want to know because I wasn't there.
Oh yeah. Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to talk about it right now.
Mhm. Let's just put it like this then. When you're dealing with someone, if it was okay, look, I'm gonna word it like this. If it was me, and I had somebody that I really cared about, and they were going through something really rough, shall we say,
Mm.
traumatic. I wouldn't refer to it as shit.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't say I wouldn't. I don't usually put this shit out here. What?
Y'all
Excuse
gonna
me?
make me go get down and go watch that because I want to know what you're talking about.
I'm just
Get
saying.
in back.
Don't refer to it as shit. And I'm sure they don't think of it as shit. And I personally don't think of it as shit. And I'm not
Well,
even
and
that
you know,
person.
the uh, the beginning of the live, it was mentioned that there was efforts being made to help that family,
Uh-huh.
and anybody else that has talked about it on their channels, they've played it. She didn't play it, and then
I watched it,
at
guys,
the
because it was
very
on.
end, she says, "Normally, I don't talk about stuff like this on my um, I don't talk about uh, this shit or shit like this on my channel." I'm pretty sure it was a Freudian slip. She didn't mean to call it shit, but she's just so bitter that she can't.
Was she talking about something that's really important
Absolutely.
that we have
She was
seen
talking
today?
about sharing the
Yeah, video that PNW put out. Well,
yep.
Brandy put it out. I'm just gonna say it. Brandy put it out. Monkey's Army.
Hmm.
And she said we're not going to show. We're not. What?
She said,
Yeah.
"Normally I don't talk about shit like this on my channel, but
What?
now
Hey, Archie.
what I think she's saying is, which I know what she's saying, that she doesn't talk about stuff about Michael on her shit
Yes, she
channel,
does.
her drama
Yes, she
channel."
does.
Well, I'm just saying she
Hey,
tries to keep it
Megan.
separated, and that's what she was trying to say. But she had a poor choice of words, and I really think that, I mean, I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt. I call things as I see it. Just because we may not get along, I'm not going to say
Yeah.
that she purposely did that, but just
Well, again, it's throttling him back and thinking about what the heck you're saying before you open.
exactly. Because her whole live was bitching and moaning and she gets to the end of the live to mention that, and she's still in that same mode.
Yeah. M83 said, I think we struck a nerve in her comments earlier. Her new monkey update video is monetized, and she was being questioned about it since she's proud to always claim it's not monetized. Deleted. She deleted it or deleted the comment? Well, you know what? You know what? Let it be monetized. Monetize the hell out of it, but send the money to Brandy and her family.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, baby, Archangel. Hey, Amanda.
And I think it's amazing what people are doing with the meal train, and I definitely want to participate in that. You know, that's something.
They're probably not having enough for like 2 years.
Exactly.
Is that what we were talking about going it before? Is that what we were talking about in chat?
Yeah. Yep.
They deleted the comments on it. Well, you know, I mean, shoot, comment on it and say, hey, cool to see that it's monetized. Could you send the money to Brandy and her family?
She always says it's not monetized.
Hell, I'm serious. Look, if I were to do that, I'd be like, look, this channel over here, it was going to be monetized, and every bit of it will go to Brandy and her family.
Right.
Help out in any kind of way, you know? Oh, or we know you're not ignoring anyone.
Hey, Archangel.
Yeah. It's just sad. But I'll say this. You know what really was sad to me, y'all? And I guess it's because we've been on this side of it for so long that you just, I don't know. I guess I just thought so many people, like in the crime community of YouTube, had heard about Michael Ron case.
Mm-hmm.
With all the crime channels out there, you know, Perp covers them every Monday, right? And I'm thinking, okay, well, who out there in this crime community has not heard of the Vaughn family and Monkey's case?
Right.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is when you do such a disservice to a case, is when you put it into a drama-filled channel and then you block out people who don't want to be part of that or listen to the crap, right? They're not watching. They're not paying attention. You did a total disservice to the Michael Vaughn family. You really did doing that. Connecting it to that drama channel, because going into the PNW page, who I love the way she covers cases, y'all. I do. And there's a few, places out there that really do a good job. I was shocked when I went in that chat and was reading all these people who had not heard of it, didn't know the ins and outs of the case. And I'm like, huh? Wait a second. I'm too up in my own little world here. There's a lot of people who haven't heard about this.
I think that her mentioning it tonight was just an afterthought. I don't think she had planned to do that.
Well, I mean, I'm not, look, and I'm not saying, don't, right? Like, I would never go on and cover him on this channel because we have gotten involved in drama here and there, right? So I wouldn't do that. But, to have another channel and completely cover it and put it out there, well, you'd have to have it completely detached from any channel that has drama attached. And PNW, that one and a few other channels don't have any drama. They have no drama. And people do what, Jenna?
I think that PNW does a really good job.
Mm-hmm.
I've only seen her do Brandy's, Michael's case. That's the only time I tune in. But I think she covers that stuff, and I see she doesn't do drama, and she only sticks to the case. And I think is really amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She does a really good job.
And how many people she was reaching. And I'm not trying to be mean, guys. I'm not trying to, upset anybody or anything like that. But it's like, I personally feel like you did a disservice to Michael.
Right.
And then I feel bad because oh my gosh, I'm sitting here thinking, well, who hasn't heard of the case? Because we've heard so much about it.
Right.
There's a lot of people who didn't have a clue about it. And I thought that is so sad when there is Monkey Monday and in the crime community on YouTube streets, it's a good sized community. I mean, Clutch Them Pearls, over there, Justin. He's got how many? I mean, last I saw, he had quite a few subs, and he covers cases, right? And I'm thinking, well, dang, seems like it. I don't know. I was a little shocked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, fam, she has. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
So it's not like I mean, I'm glad that Brandy has found those pages and those creators, and that they are putting it out there. Um,
Yeah,
it's just.
I don't watch many creators, but I think that PNW does a great job.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know if she does drama, but I haven't seen. I only watch the one she does on Monkey. Michael.
I've never
That's
seen
all.
her do drama, and I know I've seen her in other people's chats because I noticed her avatar. And I personally have never seen her into. Not that she isn't. I don't know. I'm just saying when I've seen her, she hasn't been.
Yeah.
So I'm just glad that it's getting out there. I'm glad, Brandy's finally getting people on board and getting them to cover the case.
Yeah, I did watch that tonight. Um, when me and Charlie Girl jumped off call. I think I watched the end of it, and Brandy is a strong woman, and I know that we're not. That's really bad to bring up right now, but I couldn't imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, Heather, I agree with that. Drama, they're not going to cover it, but P&W is covering it. Going off of the interviews that were put out there. Really, and the other channel, Lauren and her husband, what's his name, John, or the one where they did he's a psychological forensic analysis and whatever. He does body language reads and stuff.
Me too,
You know,
Heather. I don't chat in there either. I do watch, but not chat.
yeah. But it's good that she's out there covering it, and the way she covers it, it's not covering just the drama part of it.
The crime
Like yeah, like when
events.
she had Stacy on panel, it wasn't just to have him on panel and whatever. It was only reason she had him on panel is because Brandy wanted to have a one-on-one with him, and that breaks my heart. That anybody, any mother should do. Feel like they should have to do that or want to do that. There shouldn't be a need to do that. You know what I mean? But I'm glad that she had that opportunity, and I'm glad that PNW gave her that space that was as safe as you could probably get, really on a public platform, talking to that asshole. And Lord knows, I don't know how Brandy does it. I don't know how she does it. Oh my gosh, that she actually confronted that motherfucker. Oh my gosh. Mm,
Yeah,
She is the definition of grace.
she
I'm
is.
telling you,
I, I, I'm sorry. She's an
she's
amazing person.
she really is. She really is. It just I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're in that situation, you find out how strong you are.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to. I couldn't. I really, I don't know, man.
I'd be in some psych ward somewhere. I'm telling you, I think I would be. I'm just saying, I would probably be on some heavy duty narcotics of some kind of medication or something, you know.
Well, I think her other children keep her grounded. She's got to keep it together for them.
Yeah.
But I don't know that I could do that.
Yeah, I don't know if I could either. Oh.
Well,
And
does it?
that guy, Stacy just makes me sick. I just want to, oh, yeah. I've always been sickened by him, but the more I've heard, you've heard more with the release of those tapes and shit, and the way he sat there with not a feeling in his bone nowhere. No. See, nope.
There's a
Nope.
special place in hell for them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hell yeah. So detached, not a care in the world. Not a care in the world. Hell, when they came out, y'all know that one news thing they came out with. I sat there crying most of the day when they had to go do the yard. Remember that when they came out with that
I remember that.
news? Yeah, that was horrible. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't do that. And it's just me over here. I'm nobody, but I'm just like, oh my God, I mean, it tore me up, man. I just, it does, but I'm glad Brandy has such strength. She's, but yeah, we need to do that meal train. Jump on that.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if if we could just if they're gonna set up a wish list or
Can somebody post
and
that in here?
do gift card, because I know on wish list you can get the gift cards,
Yeah.
different gift cards or whatever.
They give you choices. It gives you choices of ordering a meal from somewhere or doing DoorDash or gift card.
Well, you
Right.
can do Visa gift cards and Burger King, McDonald's, whatever, or like the Visa gift cards, because I'm thinking if you were to do a GoFundMe, they take a cut of that, right? But if you get it on,
Absolutely.
They do.
they'll pretty much get the whole, the whole thing. I'm sure there's the $5, $4.95 charge or whatever to activate it that you have to pay. But at least they'd be getting, like, if you send them $50, they
Well,
get
you
the
pay that
$50.
though. Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
And that way they could get the whole amount and be able to spend it. Because I'm just thinking food's not going to be the only issue here. And I'm not saying they're going to have issues, you know what I'm saying? But I'm saying it may not just be the only need.
Right.
We all know when mamas are down, it really kind of puts a little turmoil in place at home.
Mhm.
No offense to her husband, because I'm sure he can handle things, but
Right.
it just makes it rough when one of the parents is down.
I mean, it would be amazing if, we could have somebody come in and clean for her once a week or once every 2 weeks or,
Yeah.
Right.
There's a lot of different little things that, food's awesome, yes, but there's a lot of us out here, and if we're all donating, I'm thinking, can we donate to other things besides just a meal train?
Yeah.
Because a handful of us can have that covered for a while, but
Mhm.
if we could have other things maybe that, especially some gift cards so that if they need milk, things for the babies, what they need, what they want, their extra,
Like toilet paper or what,
yeah, just other things, expenses. We all have households. We know what it takes to run them, and those are. I think it would be really nice if we could all get together and help them out to where we're not going to be able to take away anything from them as far as the rough times that they're going through,
Thank you, Deal.
but to be able to make it a little bit easier, not to have to worry, take some of the stress of oh man, you know what, we got the toilet paper, we got this, we got to get, we got that, you know what I mean? If it could just already be there and they know that that's something they don't have to worry about, would be a fantastic thing.
Right.
Yeah, I love Alta. Exactly. I'm telling you, I'd be wanting to tear them up one side and down the other.
Right.
And my mama always said if I could get my bare hands around their neck, I would choke them.
Mm-hmm.
She would say I would. She always would say I could K them with my bare hands. That's what she would say. I was like, oh, that's what you think Mama was bad, you know? But yeah, I don't know how she gets on that screen with that, but I should get up on panel and see that motherfucker on that screen, y'all. Oh, any of them. Mm-mm.
Fancy put hidden true crime things as well in there. I don't know if I'm subscribed to them or not.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's a good chance too.
I like Plunder too.
Are,
Plunder, that's
is Hidden True Crime the man and wife
I think so.
psychologist? Yeah.
I don't know.
Very well professionally done. They're
Yeah.
very, they've taken their life's work and turned it into, brought it to YouTube to
Yeah.
continue it fashion.
Thank you,
I think
Amanda.
Thank you, thank you.
so. Do they have a thing on there where you could put like buy gift cards?
Yeah.
Like it does.
Yeah.
It's on there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I think I do
Put
this.
that in my chat.
And hopefully they can use those gift cards for anything that they need.
Yeah. Oh, you
Yeah.
can. Yeah.
Okay. Well, there we go then. There we go.
Yeah.
Jolly girl, can you grab that and put it in our chat?
We got it.
Well,
It's in there. We already got it in there.
all right, good.
Yeah.
Fancy posted it earlier.
Thank you, Fancy. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy watching a novel. I do apologize for being neglectful.
Yeah, slow fancy. You got the other ones up there.
Yes.
I think it's also on PNW's page, isn't it? Didn't she have it on her computer? Yeah.
Mhm.
I wish there was a way we could go and get to them.
Yeah.
I'd be like, look, I'm terrible because I think torture devices and shit.
There ain't nothing terrible about
But
that.
I was thinking the same thing, okay?
Okay. So we're all terribly thinking about these things.
There ain't nothing terrible about it.
I think we're crazy a little bit, but I think that wouldn't even be justified for what they have done.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. One of them will crack. One of them will spit it out.
Their justice, Michael's
Can you put it?
justice, is
Can you put
coming.
it in our? Can you put it in the Discord as well, Amanda? Plus, drop it in our chat, please.
I thought you was gonna ask me to put it in Discord. I thought, girl, I don't do Discord.
No tin box.
Oh yes, I was too busy blocking her ex. That's what.
Just come on here and blab it, girl.
Yeah, you block me. Uh-oh. Don't talk about it here. I'm feeling really sorry for that duck, Charlie girl. Really am.
Oh my God. I'm out of here.
Wait, you're clear now. Let's talk
Really?
again.
Really?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, you're here now.
It
All
was
right.
earlier when we were on call. I'm gonna tell you right now. It kept doing it. It was just you and me, so I didn't say nothing because I could still understand, whatever. And it would stop, and then you were clear again, and then it would start again, and then it would stop, and I was like, oh, so if we just ride this out long enough, it'll
Yeah.
stop. It was weird.
It may or it may not.
Well, you're good now, but it didn't get that bad either. And sometimes it starts and then it gets really bad,
Yeah.
but it didn't get bad. So I was like, okay, I can still understand.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Well,
Amanda, can you put that other one, the other thing that you just said in the Discord? Can you put that in the
Yep.
Discord as well? I don't know if it'd be comfortable
Yep.
putting it out here.
I'm going to be getting a new phone soon, so hopefully that will take care of that.
Oh, heck yeah, there you go.
It's only my phone. My tablet don't do it.
Which is weird. It's odd. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she jumped on her tablet earlier. She said because I don't want to be fucking a duck later on.
I'm like, I'm just going to cut to the chase and go ahead and just start on the tablet.
That's why I just said I feel real sorry for that duck, man.
Okay, thank
Duck
you,
is good.
Amanda.
Duck is good now. Man, that little burger. I'm gonna have to hurry up and finish crocheting this little washcloth because my grandson then got up here and started unraveling it.
Oh, he did. Little
Yeah,
shit.
little booger butt.
He was full of piss and vinegar tonight.
He was. But when
Uh-huh.
we came home, Papa went in there and told him, Yaya's got something for you. And he looked up and saw the Sonic shake in Papa's hand. He knew. He came running. Boom. Yaya, I got you a shake. Here you go.
So where'd y'all go to Applebee's?
We went to Applebee's.
Quit
That's
doxing her
where
date.
I know you doxing the restaurant I went to and shit, man. Mm-mm. We went there because we had a $12
Look at all
gift
having
card.
that food.
Uh,
Yes,
it might,
Dr.
Alta. It might.
You gonna have your grandbaby. Look, I'm gonna have my grandbaby Sunday. My other two, they're gonna be here because my daughter has to have surgery Monday morning. So, oh, they'll be here. I was on the phone with them earlier today on video call.
Mm-hmm.
Now my grandson, he's all looking at the camera, just smiling, and when he's little baby talking. And then here comes my granddaughter, and Mama had to get off the phone because she was hell bent. she she was like, she was telling her mama no, and if she wanted to watch something on TV, she was feisty. I said, "Uh-oh."
Oh, she didn't want to talk to you?
No, well, she did. She got up in it and she was telling on her mama because she thought I was going to make her mama turn on whatever it was. And she was being very demanding. And so mama told her, she goes, you better cut it out or you're not going to watch any more TV for the rest of the day. No, blah, blah, blah. She said, I got to go. I said, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I got I said, maybe Yaya should come get you because I'll let you watch whatever you want to watch, honey. You tell her she was tired or something because she was bent. She was ready. She was ready to have that TV on the channel she wanted it on, or movie or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lordy.
Am I echoing?
No.
Nope.
Okay. Sounded like it on my end.
No. You're not echoing now. Mm-mm-mm. That would be cute. Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was talking to Simba.
I'm just picturing that duck with a little neck beard and everything.
Oh, God.
Well, did your
It's
date
so
have a neck beard tonight?
No, thank goodness. He was a cutie patootie. It's all right.
Okay.
Don't be jelly. Let me get in there and make some coffee. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Why are you worried about my neck beard guy or not?
You're not supposed to be cheating on me.
Oh,
I'm just.
Oh, she
I'm
ain't got
joking.
nothing to say about that.
Look, she's like, whoa.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. I didn't catch what you said. I was reading Dree. What is that channel, Dree? Annie always
And it's Tend to Life.
constant.
She's really good.
The channel. I mean, is she covering her tender life?
She's really
Oh,
good.
okay.
Yeah, she is.
Did she
She
cover
is really
the
good.
monkey case too? Just curious.
I don't know.
She does cases. Is she going to cover Michael? See, these are the kind of channels we need to have out there covering this. Oh, she did. Okay, cool. Awesome.
I think some big channels out there covering Summer's case. I was like, wow, it's amazing to have bigger channels out of this sector to cover cases, you know, like Summers and Michael's.
Well, because I mean, you know, some of the look, some of them little crime channels around here, these parts. Well, I'm not gonna say, look, I'm not gonna say nothing bad about it. I'm just gonna say it's just nice to see other channels that handle themselves well, that don't do drama, that they really cover the cases. It's awesome to see that. Oh, it's in one. Can y'all grab that? Can you put that in Discord, Dre? Please.
I think Pass did.
I can't believe you never heard of her. When you see her, you'll recognize her.
She was pregnant at one time. I think she had her baby. Yeah.
She's
Okay.
blonde headed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I
It's
think
real
maybe I do
cute.
know. I'll watch it. We know what you meant, Rota. We know what you meant. Yeah, it is nice. Special.
It's
People take it
okay.
seriously, and it doesn't get the cases when people do present it like that. To me, the cases don't get lost. And when you have a drama channel covering something like that, the case gets lost in the drama. We've seen it one too many times, like Summer Wells.
Hmm.
Some channels are more caught up, and the more people don't even. It's almost like they don't even remember the child's name, but they know Dawn and Candace, and they
Right.
know that really well, and that's the focus, right? Which,
Speaking of Summer Wells case, I saw Jody Sue was live tonight, and the title was
pass. That's awesome. Woo-hoo. I'm
something
sorry.
about a confession, and then something about Fred. I don't know
Lord.
what it's about.
Really? Mm-mm. Oh, well, there was something. Yeah. I don't think she should be talking about Fred doing a confession when she had her live that she did. It was put on a loop. Sure was.
What?
Uh-huh.
Was it?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go find it. I'll find it later. Remember, because I said, and I know this is much debate, but it just popped up, and Tiffany Marie was playing it. TM was playing loop. Yeah, I know. But it don't matter. It popped up on my thing. It was on a loop. I was like, what is this? It was one of her little rants she was doing one night where she was trailing on like she does, you know. And there was some very telling things that she said in there.
I can't understand her.
I think a lot of that's by design.
Mm,
Because
yeah, well,
when she really wants you to hear her, you understand her.
she was telling on herself.
She
was telling on herself. Well, this wasn't a freaking riddle. This was not a riddle.
Oh.
She sat there and she was saying that they were selling drugs to him. She wasn't going to stand in front of him anymore and protect him and stuff like that. So I said, if you really can muddle through her and listen, she lets too much out of the bag. Well, I mean, I don't think it's too much out of the bag, but for her, you know, I'm like, you know, you probably really should get off of YouTube.
She's doing that on purpose.
You don't talk yourself into a 5x5 cell, 10x10, whatever they are. I don't know.
Maybe she needs to. Maybe then they'll have something to go try to find Summer with.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I just think it's really telling. Just, So I'll actually listen to her sometimes. I know she's hard to understand, but it's like, you gotta follow.
She just talks in riddles to me. I can't understand her.
Well, she says some stuff, man, I'm telling you. But, I mean, hell, Stacey Wander over there thinking he's smarter than everybody else, too.
No, always sick. Mm.
Fat fuck. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry, because I can't. Oh,
He
nope.
is disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
And he just thinks that he's so believable, you know?
Right.
Mm-hmm. And I can't do that. I couldn't dig a hole. I can't even cut my lawn. You'd be surprised what a fat person could do when they want to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when something like that's on the line.
Mm-hmm. You all of a sudden can cut your backyard in 10 times the speed that you normally could.
Well, it's like uh PNW said, was that her name? Is that the channel? No. The girl that she interviewed, which was the lady that he stayed with for about a week, that he rented a room from. And
Yeah, did
she,
you watch that?
yep, and then she
Oh,
put in chat. She said he ain't got no trouble at all digging a hole. She said he shoveled snow in my entire driveway and never broke a sweat.
yeah.
Oh, well.
Hot mess.
Yeah, right.
Yep,
They have a Dollar General there for
right.
them.
Hot mess.
That's good, Amanda.
I love it. You don't know who Jody Sue is? She is the neighbor that lives at the bottom of the driveway or in proximity to it, of
But have you
Candace
heard?
and
Does she know the Summer Wells case?
She said she's heard of Jody Sue.
Okay.
She don't know what her role is in the case. I have my own opinion what her role in the case is, but that's just my opinion. I think her role is a lot more than what she wants to portray it is. A lot more.
Absolutely, it is because she's the only one that has gone live every single day since Summer went missing.
Mm,
I mean, she tries, she's trying to control the narrative.
Yeah.
yeah.
What better way to do it,
Mm-hmm.
or to try to do it?
Mandy,
She's not too good at it.
Amanda, is your premiere? What is it on Monkey Case or is it on Summer or another case? Yeah, but that's who Jody Sue is. She's the quote unquote neighbor. And and on that loop that was playing, she was admitting she knew that they were selling drugs for the kids, right? Not just for Don and Candace's kids, because she said girls. Well, Don and Candace only have one girl, and she even went and like
Well, and there was
brushed over.
a girl that spent the night with Summer, or was going to
Oh,
spend the night, but ended up going
that's
home early.
Mm-hmm.
up.
I know. Just give it time; it'll ride out.
Uh,
Yeah, LTT. There you go. But
Oh
if
my
she knew
God.
that was going on, what the hell is wrong? I mean, come on.
Her ninth
Don't sit
birthday.
there on YouTube and act like you're giving out some, horrible information about your ex-husband when you sat there and say, you knew about it and now you're saying you're not going to stand in front of him anymore. So you were protecting him knowing that was happening? What the heck? Are you kidding me? No. Oh, I know I love Volta. It's all over the place, but personally, I think there's a lot of people involved. I really do.
I'm
Uh,
sorry. I think that sheriff is really corrupt.
yep.
That's just my opinion. A baby
What
just turned
something
up.
that always threw me was him saying that there was not a scream, that it was unfounded. Well, if you have someone as an eyewitness to the scream, well, that's kind of your basis of proof. But why would he say that? It's like
Right.
he didn't believe her. You know,
Well, how would you believe? I mean, how would you know unless you were there?
Right.
exactly. I mean, how else can you prove it? You know, you had someone who heard it supposedly. So
Unless you were there.
Mm-hmm. Green Eyes used to threaten her a lot. Little Texas tornado, Jody Sue.
Really? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot with. I mean, oh my goodness. And that is a situation where in a certain sector of YouTube, a little girl got lost.
I think that
Apparently,
you know, uh, Grandis had the doctor's appointment that morning to get her pain
hmm
medicine. Then when they got home, Jody Sue was at her mailbox with her purse.
planting
And
flowers. Supposed there was
I,
a lot of flower planting going on that day.
yeah, but I think there was an exchange there. And what the exchange was, I think, could have been what happened to Summer. That may have been what happened to her. She was given too much, or they had to get rid of the evidence.
I don't know. Yeah, BJ, wish the Sebastian Rogers case. Man, y'all, look, this was like a week or so ago. Scrolling through, those lives that pop up. Oh, what's this? They were covering. It was they were doing an interview with his stepfather, I guess it was. Yeah, stepdad. Oh my gosh, I had to click off, y'all. I couldn't do it. I was like, what in the world? I, I don't know. I mean, they were raking him over the coals,
Who?
and I think it was Terry Lynn. I think. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I can't remember. I think that's who it was. So, the creator. They were doing an interview with Sebastian Rogers' stepfather.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Proudfoot.
Yes, and they were just oh my goodness, I couldn't believe it, and I thought, look, man, he's not been found guilty of anything, and you're out here on a public platform, you are accusing him of doing something that you don't have any basis. You're very rude to him. Okay, now there's not been a confession. There hadn't been, you know what I mean? Like he supposedly wasn't even in town. and
So,
and I was appalled at the way they were. I was like, "What are you doing? Oh my gosh!" Like, whoa. And of course, he was being rude right back. And I'm like, "Dude, I would have just clicked off, and I would not have been on that panel. What's the point?" You know, like,
Well, the point is people have really convicted him and his Sebastian's mother with how people form their own opinions
yeah,
without any proof. I'm not saying that they're not guilty or that but I know that that's probably where he was coming from because he has been persecuted.
yeah, and I get that,
Yeah.
but I don't get the persecution part. I'm sorry, I don't.
Well, because
No.
people they're trying to solve the case, so they form their own opinion, and then they think that's the gospel.
Well, here's my thing here, is these people are just wanting some coverage to try and find their missing child. Okay? Um, One,
Yeah, I don't know about his case.
I think a lot of people who do, and I'm not saying everyone, okay? I'm just saying a lot of people who want the exposure are wanting their child found, right? Not all of them are guilty and have a hand in what has happened. Not all of them have. Not all of them are innocent. Not all of them are guilty. You know? But it's, I don't know. I just am like, hold on a second, because if there is no guilt here and this person has not done anything foul, then you are sitting here treating someone who's going through hell, wondering where this child is that they're missing. You don't have to eat that. And I was watching after that Michelle Walks. She was covering. There was a couple of her video, hers I was watching, and that was very interesting, very interesting. And apparently, what the police are saying is that they don't suspect foul play. That he did walk out of the house, and the dogs have tracked certain places where he went, and then where the scent was lost. But they were going over the whole thing of the dog. There was all these different dogs that they brought in, and how they were tracking and what they were tracking. Because they had one start at the house, and then other ones started further out to see if they would get to the same cross points and blah blah blah. Um, but listening to that, it's kind of going on that he has possibly really did just walk out of the house. And I did not know this because I haven't been able to keep up on a whole lot of the Sebastian Rogers case. But apparently the neighbors had complained, taken him to his mom and told his mom on him because he ran outside, hanging out how kids do. Well, he loved to hide. And he was hiding under their vehicle. So they told his mom, like, hey, it's dangerous. You can't be underneath people's vehicles and stuff, right? And there had been times that he went and hid other places. And they're talking about this construction site. And yeah, it's just really, I won't go too much into detail about it, but it was really, it just put another whole spin on it and really kind of made me think, oh, wait a minute, you know what? We really could be dealing with a situation where this child just decided to go outside and go do what he was going to do. And he has got himself in a situation he couldn't get out of.
Well, and that's what I think is so sad about the internet and people covering cases on the internet, because it takes the human element out of it. People just, they look at somebody as a body and not just a person, that has real feelings, and their child is missing, and you're possibly dragging this person and they've not done anything.
Yeah.
We've seen it happen,
Mm-hmm.
Seen it happen over and over again, and I get, like, I kind of think that the Summer Wells case really put that on the map. It really enabled that to be a thing. Hardcore. And, in my opinion, I look at it as that really made YouTube, like, beef it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you did have these parents on here who were drunk as skunks and doing all kinds of crazy crap, right? And I get the whole psychological aspect of it. Is like, hey, what if they didn't do anything and they are just devastated, and this is how they're dealing with their grief because they don't know any other way to deal with it? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. But I can see where they look guilty as hell.
Right.
I'll just say that.
Yeah, but you have to, all of that has to be factored in. And I think because of Summer's case and with it being such a shit show, sorry, that people are just blindly thinking, okay, well, it's got to be the parents, so let me just accuse these parents. I'm not talking about Donna Candace. I'm talking about other cases.
Yeah. So it kind of led to a nice doorway into that where, well, not really a nice doorway, but a doorway into that where it's like, oh, well, we can go after all the parents.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And whether we like it or not, uh, you can say that they have 100% had their eyes on their kid
Right.
24/7. You have to sleep at some point. You have to go to the bathroom at some point.
Exactly.
You know, um, and for anybody to think, oh, that would never happen to me. Holy moly. I don't ever want to feel like that because I personally think as soon as I start thinking that way, that's when that shit's going to happen.
Well, if people let their guard down, then that's when things happen.
Yeah. And, keep your head on a swivel, right? Like, my gosh, Um, and unfortunately, we don't live in a world where your kid can go out of the house and go play and come back home.
Right.
That there are dangerous people. We had one here. She was just in her driveway.
Yep.
Just in her driveway.
Do you think you're talking about the UPS
Yeah, Amazon
or
guy.
Yeah.
was it
Yeah.
UPS?
Amazon.
Amazon. Do you think that maybe I always thought that maybe he accidentally ran her over and then panicked and took her with him and then did what he did.
Uh, I'm sorry. If you accidentally hit somebody and you
No, I
panic
know,
with you, then you don't have intention of the other shit that you did.
but
And then
I'm not
say, I
making an
just
excuse
know
for him.
how
I'm
it felt.
just saying I'm just trying to figure out how he thought he was going to get away with that. I mean, you're on
Was it
fucking
FedEx?
camera, you know?
I I don't know. I have no clue. I mean, it may have been FedEx. No, she was in her driveway. I don't think she was on a bike. She was just in her driveway. Athena.
You know, they arrested him, right? I mean, he's still alive. I can't remember.
Yeah, they got him.
Wonder if that case was ever televised?
I never saw it on TV.
Because it would have been interesting to see that, you know.
No, I don't even think that yeah, I don't think it was much to have been televised. Anyways, there was no playing out of it. There was nothing he could do to say,
No,
hey,
but
you know.
if somebody is charged with a murder, they still have to be tried. Unless he
Yes.
unless he
Like he pled
He
pled
out.
guilty.
Yeah, I'm
He
pretty sure
probably
he
pled
just.
guilty.
Yeah,
If you plead out to guilty, you don't go to trial.
right. And that's probably what happened.
That's what happened to Chris Watts. I think he pled guilty, so they didn't go
Yeah,
to trial.
he did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he did. He didn't. I mean, they had it on video. I mean, he didn't even need to get a confession out of him.
I'm just interested in the reasoning. You know, if he ever told
Thank you,
what
Tree, for
actually
dropping.
happened.
Or why he did it.
The Watts, he pled out. He pled guilty, so he wouldn't have to go to trial. They take it easy. Most of the time, they do that, so it won't go to
That
trial. And all. Yeah.
that investigator, the woman, she was badass. She got him.
Who?
Chris Watts,
I didn't know about Chris
the
Watts
female
until.
investigator. She's the one that broke that case.
Oh, really?
She got him to admit it.
I don't know.
But y'all know the case I'm waiting on. Y'all already know.
Kohlberger.
Uh huh. Oh yeah. I don't know why, but that's the one that's got me going. Let's see how this plays out.
Yeah, there's a lot of inconsistencies with that. I'm thinking because of that, he might get off.
Well, I heard that woman that was with him, there's something's going on with her now about her being involved. I could be mistaken. I'm not sure.
I didn't know anything about a woman.
In the Colbert case,
Yeah.
No, not the wristwatch case.
Oh,
I saw that,
yeah.
but I don't know. I didn't read it, so I don't know if it was just somebody, say, oh, she
Well, no, I watched a video on it, and there's evidence that she was like her digital footprint of her car. They're able to um, prove that she was in the area.
Really?
Hmm.
and she didn't even. Mm,
She didn't
mm-hmm.
what?
Trying to remember where she lived.
She didn't live close. She would have had no reason to be, and it wasn't that she was just in the area. She was in the area of the oil thing, oil tanks.
That's sad.
Oh Lord, you don't think she went out there and helped him, do you?
No,
Oh my gosh.
she could
Oh
have.
my gosh. Oh Lord. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that little Livingston, Texas. Yeah, LTT. Mm-hmm. LTT. You remember that little? Oh, y'all, this was horrible. And I need to look into this and see if there's any more info out there because I haven't heard a thing about it. There was in Jasper, Texas. Okay, I'm not there now. I don't go there anymore, so I can tell you. There's a Best Western there. You probably know where it is, LTT. Best Western. And I stayed in that room too. Oh my gosh, I never stayed there after I found this out. They found a little boy in a duffel bag in one of those rooms.
What?
Yes, and this
Oh
was
my
what,
God.
maybe 2 years ago.
Delia Whoopoo, who are you saying was sentenced this week?
What did the death penalty?
I'm about to make what do they call it? Where you make multiple videos of stuff.
Compilation.
Compilation. I'm about to put a
Yeah,
compilation.
wait, Madeline Soto case. Yeah,
That was sad.
yeah, it was 2 years ago, wasn't it,
Wow.
LTT?
So Stephen Stearns was convicted, and we won't get to see the trial.
Probably not. She's a minor.
Well,
That's
that's
probably
true.
why they're. And it's so
Mm-mm.
graphic. So I'm pretty sure that's the reason why the trials are not going to
Yeah,
be aired.
right.
And what about those other ones? Well, y'all haven't heard anything about that either. Oh my goodness, I gotta get back into this. The one down here with a boyfriend and girlfriend, she was pregnant,
I don't
and
know.
they were missing, and they found them in the car.
Oh yes, I
Oh,
remember. Her last name was Soto too.
was it Soto? I'm trying to remember.
Her last name was Soto too, because right after they found them in the car, Madeline came up. Madeline came up.
Savannah, she said Savannah Soto. Yes,
Yeah,
I haven't heard anything else about that. Have y'all?
no,
They got
I haven't
the
heard anything
son and the
about it.
father, and
They caught the
then the
people who
mom.
done it.
Yeah, I haven't heard nothing about it though. They must have pled guilty, I guess.
I
I'm
think it was
sure.
a drug deal gone bad, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah,
I
that's what
thought
they're saying.
was
And that
it?
they had, yeah, it was bad. It was, oh my gosh. The parents and son went to jail, but I haven't heard anything else on it. Have you, LTT? Y'all heard anything else about that
Yeah,
case?
because those parents 100% covered for him.
Mm-hmm.
No, we were watching when they. Oh my word, we was watching when they was bringing them out and in custody.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't think that's cool that mom gets off fancy. I agree with you. I wouldn't
I
offer
don't
her
think
no place.
I wouldn't. She should have no immunity.
Mm-mm. I don't think so either. Mm.
No, because here's the thing. There wasn't no way he wasn't going to get charged, and convicted.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
there was too much evidence.
Right.
Yes.
Plunder
Statement.
covered Madeline's case very well. I don't
Who?
know if y'all Plunder.
I,
She does.
I don't know. The way she talks kind of gets on my nerves.
I know it does, but she does really good.
And honey, brush your hair. What is up?
Don't talk about her hair.
What's wrong with it?
She's
She
got
don't
natural hair.
she don't ever brush it.
She's got coarse hair, ma'am. Coarse.
Okay, well she could fix it. She don't even try to fix it.
Look, you on it like it's a fashion. She just covering the
I
case.
just
Don't look at her
I
hair.
don't know. She's cute and I thought, do something with your hair, girl.
I don't know. I know
Yeah, she
she's
doesn't.
had a hard time with her channel. They took one. I can't remember. It was something about her channel being messed with.
Mm.
I tell you who I feel sorry for is Steven Stern's parents because they had no clue. Well, I say
Um,
that, but then his mother did call him out about Maddie sleeping in the bed with him. But I mean, what was she supposed to do? They told her that it stopped. You know.
They told her that it stopped. That wait a minute, I'm not comprehending.
Okay, so Steven's parents,
Uh huh.
they had Steven and what's the mom's name? Jen. Stephen, Jen,
Jennifer.
and Madeline had went to spend the night at his parents' house. Well,
Mm-hmm.
they get ready to go to bed, and Madeline is going to sleep in the bed with them, and the mom was like, "What?"
mm-hmm.
And so she told them that is not appropriate, and that will not happen in my house. And so after that, they convinced her that it wasn't happening anymore. And so she didn't have any proof that there was anything other than, just her sleeping in there was going on.
Mm-hmm.
So, she never addressed it after that. But I just, because they seem like real genuine people, you know, and they did not have a clue what their son was capable of. I
Well,
mean,
I
they
know.
did say that he did struggle with different things growing up, but they never, ever in a million years thought that he was capable of doing what he did.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
They,
Dick Mel covers the Savannah case. Mm.
they should have
Oh,
seen
the
that as it's not their fault, but that is a red flag when you see a child going to sleep
Well,
in the bed with a.
yeah, and they addressed it. The mother immediately addressed it. And then after they went home, they convinced her that it wasn't happening anymore. You know. I mean, she didn't catch anything happening. So she was under the impression that she was just sleeping in there, you know.
How
Uh,
do they grant the mama immunity? How did they do that?
what do you mean? She rolled on him. She made a
She
deal.
rolled up, but she knew about it,
Absolutely, she did. But
and she let that happen to her
she
daughter.
she knew that she was going to go down for it just like he was. So she made a deal and she told them everything they wanted to know. They told her, because I watched the interview, she kept deny, 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 deny. And so finally, I don't know if they approached her with the deal or if she approached them, but they're like, okay, but from this point forward, if you tell a lie and we know that you're telling a lie, the deal is done. You're not going to, everything's back on the table.
Right.
So apparently she, told them the truth. And Madeline was pregnant.
Oh
That's
my word.
that's why he killed her.
Yeah, Heather, I agree with that. They
Yeah.
shouldn't offer the deal. She should have gone down too.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They did have enough to convict both of them.
So the mom admitted she was pregnant.
Yep. Well,
So
and they
she
had her
knew.
body. They had her body, so they were able to find that out.
Mm-mm-mm. Crazy. How could they just let her go like that? I don't know. Mm-mm-mm.
Would they change the immunity, you think, or they're just gonna let her go like that?
They don't let her go. Once they do that, they can't go back on it.
Yeah, he's apparently already been convicted. So what that part's done.
Mm-mm-mm. That's terrible. Terrible. I don't know. All these cases are just. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, PJ.
Yeah, exactly. A parenthood chip. Huh?
What's that?
Mm-hmm.
The chip down.
I'm not sure.
I'm really shocked that their roommates didn't speak up.
Who's?
They had roommates.
Uh-uh.
Yep, at least two roommates.
I thought they stayed alone.
Nope.
Wow.
And they had numbers on the doors, which I thought was weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Can you hear me?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Obviously. You say, who?
Hmm.
For her becoming a parent.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible. What the hell? Mm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Heather, Plunder does really good about getting the audio and the videos and stuff, like the raw footage, um, on Madeline's case.
Yeah, he probably won't last long. You're right, PJ. You're gonna have to put her page in there for me. Yeah,
Oh no, they're
oh,
gonna eat him alive, y'all.
Oh yeah, he can't go in the general population. They're gonna have to keep him like in a room by himself.
no, they don't.
Well, Heather, they
Oh, shit.
they probably could have had it went to trial, but they could have also pled with him too to get him, to plead guilty. We'll
Oh,
only charge you with the one murder.
No, if she was pregnant, that's two murder charges.
I know, but
mm.
it's up to the prosecutor. So, depending
Well,
on
how much time? How much time did he get?
I don't know.
Thank you,
I didn't
Heather,
even know
for
that it was done. Oh, wait, somebody said that he got life and
So 30 years.
spared him the death penalty. That tells me that he did plea.
life
So
without
he
parole.
did. Is
Yeah.
that 30 years?
I don't
Or
25.
know.
so he did.
25 years life, I believe.
Thank you, Heather.
Yeah, Plunder, she gets all the raw footage and the raw audio and videos and stuff like that. She gets it from, I don't know how she gets it, but she gets it.
I might have to look into that. I have to look into her channel.
Also, she's too mellow and slow. Yeah, she does talk slow.
She's monotone. I think that's what.
Yeah, she is monotone.
Yeah.
Well, just go back and rewatch it and put it on 2 times speed. Then it'll be like
No,
almost
no,
normal speed.
it don't change the speed. Don't change the monotone.
Yeah, I ain't worried about the monotone if she got good info. That's okay. Look, we'll watch it. We'll pass it along to you. Just like we watch the other stuff, we don't want to watch it. We pass it along to us.
No,
What? What do you mean no?
no.
I thought that was a good deal. We'll
Mm-mm.
watch it. Wait. What do you mean? I don't think you're understanding me. We'll watch her. And any kind of info that's interesting, we'll pass it along to you.
Oh,
Just
okay.
like you watch. Yeah, just like you watch the channels that
Gotcha.
we don't
Yeah,
want to watch and you pass it along. Yeah. So
yeah.
you go ahead and do your nosy crew stuff and we'll be the boring wild haired lady.
Okay,
We'll
good,
watch her.
good.
Yeah. I didn't think he was picking up what I was putting down. He
I
wasn't catching what I
wasn't.
was saying.
Well, you were kind of in a tunnel for a second. For me,
Oh, I'm
anyway.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
Tunnel. Oh, yeah. If it's got good info, I'm all for that. I like to hear about it. I just don't like these channels that
Free
drag
range.
family members and shit. It's like, don't do that.
Oh,
It's
you
not
got it, LTT. You got it, honey.
do what?
All right. Yeah.
Ask us to keep her in our prayers. We absolutely will, honey.
Absolutely.
Anything you need,
Always.
just let us know.
Yeah, I
Definitely.
just can't jump on Discord call because ever since I got kicked from the voice, I can't hear
Don't
nothing.
blame
I'm
that
saying.
on me.
I'm just saying. Why is it I can't even jump on a call in my own Discord? You know, you done kicked me for good. Kicked me for good. I even uninstalled it, installed it back in.
You was
Oh,
on
man.
call asleep. We
It
had a
don't
voice chat
matter.
room.
You kicked me though, and I haven't been able to go back since.
I was telling you, it wasn't me. I mean,
It
I
was
just
you.
kicked off the call. Okay? I should have
I
let you sleep in
know.
this one night.
But I'm telling you, since then I haven't been able to get in there. I don't know what's happened. I mean, I guess they said to figure, and don't let that bitch in her own Discord call because she won't be
Look at
sleeping.
the tornado. Was you on the call that night that Shiny went to sleep?
I'm sorry, man, y'all. Sometimes I just, cool, I'm out. Like, I don't even realize I'm out, but I'm out.
Yeah, if everybody can put in some prayer hands and hearts in the chat for LTT for unspoken prayers.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
thank y'all.
Y'all, if you can, she'd appreciate it. We do. We appreciate it. Thank you.
We just ask for favor for you, honey.
Yeah, everything's gonna work out.
Yeah.
Ooh, Lordy. Mm. The night
What?
shift is kicking my booty lately, I tell you.
What is?
The night shift, I think, is kicking my booty.
I know. I don't see
Uh,
how you recover from going so long with being up all night, and then I mean I know that you've been trying to still stay with that schedule, but on your days off, but I know it's got to be
Well,
hard.
can't always. Just, I got the grandbabies coming Sunday.
I know.
Oh, wow. So,
Well, that's
I
the
do
thing. If you're going to have any kind of relationship with them or even your kids, you gotta on the weekends at least be awake when they're awake.
Mm-hmm. I'm taking little cat naps, and I think that's why I fall out like I do.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired.
Yeah, that is good. I can't do night shift no more. I cannot.
Yeah. Well, usually Monday I'm up for at least 24 hours, at least. Sometimes a little bit more. And I think that's why it's just kind of because I sleep Sunday night and then get up Monday morning and I'm up all day and working all night. You
Mm.
know, I know this last Monday night was whoo
Well,
Monday
some
or
people
Tuesday
say
night.
the same thing.
Mm-hmm. I
I
know
guess
it
you just
gets
need
me.
to get conditioned.
Yeah, I'm still trying to condition myself into it. For the
Yeah.
weekends. I mean, I'm fine working. I love the night shift. I do.
It wears you down quicker. Working night shift. It
Um,
did definitely, especially since I've gotten older. You know, I worked night shift for
well,
like 20 years and it never bothered me, but now I couldn't do it.
uh, I don't mind. We call ourselves vampires, with the night crew. And,
Yeah.
we're all, hey, good morning, when they all come in the morning. The morning shift comes in and they're like, And I'm like, look,
We go home, but
we've been here for 10 hours. The least you could do is say morning back,
Well,
okay?
look, that's what the other night when you were going to work, and I heard somebody say good morning. I was like, what?
Uh-huh.
so
Night shift,
we're not
morning
talking
time.
about that right now, woman. We're not doing it.
Well, guess what? You'd always want to talk about it, so there's that.
Listen, I don't want to talk about it because the reason why I say it because I don't like it. I don't like the cold weather. I don't like the snow. This stuff won't go away.
Jenna, how old are
What?
you? How old are you?
40, 40 something.
Every year
Still.
that you've been alive, there's been a spring, a summer, a fall, and a winter.
I'm sorry, Charlie girl. I'm sorry, Charlie girl. We have never, ever, ever have a winter like this. Never.
I don't believe it.
No, believe me. No, we've never. Not where these
And
snowstorms keep coming back to back to back to back. No,
and what's your temperature?
My knees are
mm,
hurting just thinking about horse now. Ooh.
we're not talking about the
That's
temperature right
right.
now.
That's right.
Because your temperature, what's your temperature?
Right now,
Yeah.
let's see.
Don't douse your temperature. Don't do it. Don't douse your temperature. Mm-mm.
I
I
ain't
want
scared. I ain't scared.
Yeah, but it's not right to do to your temperature. Don't
It
do
is
that.
16, low of 6, and feels like 6.
mm.
Okay, so we got six covered. Okay.
Yeah.
We had that the
So,
other night.
what's yours, Jenna? What's your temperature?
Let me look. Let me look, y'all. Let me refresh.
Y'all, everybody get out their mini violins.
Wait a minute. It's got to
Yeah.
refresh.
-2. -2. Just say it. Let's say -2.
Oh, I can look it up, girl.
Let me refresh. It's not refreshing.
Oh, Lord, it's done froze.
Exactly. Just like her.
It's 43 degrees. It's froze.
It's cold.
It It says it's 29 degrees right here.
Uh-huh.
That's cold.
That's cold.
Mm-hmm. It is. We're not about we're not abdominal. Bleh. We're not snowmen. Okay, I'm
No.
just gonna say that. Just gonna say the other word. Um, you used to cold shit like that.
Yeah.
That's why you really look like you do. You know, you want them cold ass
But now,
winters and shit.
Oh, that'd be great.
but I grew up in the South, so I would much rather have this weather
Not me. I like the sun. The way it was in
because then our
Texas when y'all was
summers
there.
are not as hot. You know
No.
what?
Well,
Valley girl can't handle the Texas heat.
You damn right.
Me and Shining were sitting there just, oh man, it felt so good.
they feel
Uh-uh.
good. And my joints don't be hurting when it's hot
I'm like,
outside either. Just
I'm
saying.
like, my God, do you have a fan?
Point the fan straight on, Charlie girl.
Turn that fan
I
on
was
high. Point it
hot.
at me.
She was over there begging us for us. She said, "Throw your boob sweat on me so it'll cool me off when the fan hits."
Well, look, I'm the only non-smoker sitting out there in 189-degree weather. I'm like,
That's
what
so
is wrong with this
good.
picture right here? I need to go inside.
We said, "Bye, Felicia."
Bye, Felicia.
You didn't though. You didn't go
No, I
inside. You stayed
didn't.
out
Well, hell, if I wanted to see y'all, I had to be out there. I didn't come all
She
that way to
loved.
look at you through the window.
She loved. That would be funny though.
Me, me and JR stand there at the window, hitting on the window.
there. I had them all up one morning. They was all outside with me on the on the back porch. They got me in trouble. I didn't know they was in timeout.
Uh-huh.
Mr.
Look,
Shane was coming in the yard. What y'all doing out here?
they saw you coming, girl. They knew they was gonna be able to hoodoo you.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. They sure did. They was like, aha.
They was having them a good old time.
Yeah, it was. We was talking, having a good old time. It was early in the morning. Got up, fixed them some breakfast. I let Shiny sleep in.
Well, that's what you do for your spouse, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Don't sit there and try to say just because you're the other parent, all of a sudden you need an award. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I loved hanging out with them until I seen your husband come around. Be like, what are y'all doing out here? I said, yeah, that got me in trouble.
I don't know. Dad said they do something. I don't know. They shouldn't be doing what they're doing then. Fancy. So there's a fan facing her and a heater facing him.
I guess people from up north can't handle the southern heat, and then the southern people can't handle the northern cold.
Well, I've done it both, and I'd rather be where I'm at.
I've done it both too. I'd rather be right where I look. Not right now.
Well, I've never done it,
It's
and I
cold.
don't want
It's
to
cold here.
because it's cold.
Yeah, but
Texas is
this
like
cold weather.
Georgia.
This cold weather gets to my bones, man. I'm telling you, gets to my
Me,
joints. I'm like,
me too, do you, woo poo? That fan goes everywhere I go. Just ask the girls.
mm-hmm.
I'm like, I hope y'all don't mind the sound of a fan, cause
I said hers. Well, she was 70 degrees today, Heather. I'm flying and coming to where you're at. Hope you got me a job lined up.
I'll get you one.
Well, maybe I can transfer it. You know, the job you got me. up there in
Oh, you
Texas,
want to
man.
transfer? You want to transfer that out to 7? Oh, I don't think so. I'm calling him. Hold on.
Oh, so I got a family that stays in New Mexico, Albuquerque. I do have
Look,
a
I
fan base, Kelly girl.
You what?
Just during the winter time, I have it turned up toward the ceiling. I just got to have the noise
Yeah, me too.
because I have tinnitus in my ears.
Hmm. Yeah, I got to have that noise. I have though. When I wasn't able to have my fan at night, I found a video of fan noises. And at
Really?
first you're like, shit, this ain't gonna work. Well, it does. You wake up the next morning, it's just like your regular fan.
Oh
hmm,
wow.
I can see Jenna sleeping on the couch like she's in a casket over there. The earbuds in her ears. The fan noise is going.
Hmm.
Yeah, New Orleans is pretty hot too down there.
Nolans.
Mm-hmm.
What about Arizona?
Yeah.
Arizona's pretty hot.
Hell to the no, no, no.
No, no, no,
My
no, no.
sister-in-law's my sister-in-law's from here, but when she became an adult, she moved to Arizona and she's lived there her whole life. Well, then uh, she met my brother-in-law, and so she moved back here, and she freezes to death.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, coldness messes with your bones. But then I see
Mm-hmm.
people go around the ice, get into this ice bath. Like, what
Oh,
are
I
you
could not
doing?
do that.
My son done it when he was in school and done wrestling, and football. They would take ice baths after, to help with the something. I don't
Mm-mm.
know. Don't ask me why.
I don't know, but Charlie girl, you pretty much do an ice bath every time you walk out your house in the winter time.
Yeah, but
Hmm?
I ain't submerging my naked body in it.
Well, you would have a bathing suit.
Still, that's
Yeah,
naked.
she had a bathing suit on,
Well, I don't walk
Yeah.
out here with the bathing suit.
walking in the snow barefooted, breaking the ice that was in like a trough thing, and then getting into the ice and sitting. There's no
Who
Mm-hmm.
did
way.
that?
I
There's a
seen it on
lady
a
who
video.
does it. She was pregnant and she did it.
Yes.
And
And
she
then
had her little daughter did too.
yes, she had her daughter sitting right beside of her in
Well, let
her
me tell you
little
what
fur
I
But
did when I
her
was
daughter
trying,
was warm though.
mm
when I was trying to get pregnant and they put me on fertility drugs. I was standing there one night. I was like, "Oh my God, I'm melting. What is going on?" I had never had a hot flash before, and there was snow on the ground. I walked outside with nothing on my feet and stood in that snow. Oh my God, that was horrible.
Yeah, Vegas does get hot too. And then winter is more like a rainy season.
Well, see, I'm not a traveler. I've only been to Florida. Well, I live right beside South Carolina and Texas.
I was gonna say you've been to Texas.
Yep,
No, I got you that job.
I know.
Well, you've actually been to other states. You just flew over them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I went through Alabama.
Hell, we should have gone to Louisiana and Oklahoma. In Arkansas, we could have done that.
Yeah. Well, are we
Good
going on a
people.
cruise with the way this world is these
I
days?
was gonna say we need to start planning.
I know we said we was going on a cruise, but
No, we ain't, that ain't for sure. I don't know if I want to do that.
No, you might write into Heidi.
I don't care. We could be sitting on a beach somewhere,
Yeah.
looking at the ocean. I'm good with that. Where y'all
Not
find me
right
at?
now. Not right now, because they got snow down there.
I know.
Or they did. It might be melted by now.
Remember we said we wanted to try to find some place to do actual gem mining.
Do what?
I said we had talked about finding a place that we could do actual gem mining.
Yeah.
Well, we sell a lot of things, Sterling Girl, but
Do what?
we sell a lot of things, but I
I
don't
know
know.
that. That's what interests me the most.
Wait, I don't
Yeah,
care.
LTG. Texarkana is just right up the road, not too far.
We
I
can
could take
just
you to Oklahoma and Arkansas just like that. Boom.
Oh yeah, Ulta, I've done that too.
You wants to self-invite herself.
I don't think she could handle the initiation.
Oh, girl.
It's brutal. Let me tell you, it's brutal.
You still lying. You're still alive.
Well, I'm tougher than I thought.
No shit. I know, we did learn how tough we are, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't die going up that mountain.
Shit.
No thanks to CJ, that's for daggone sure. Cackling her ass off of me the whole way.
We can go to Oklahoma.
Look, do you woo said I promise I'm not a Karen.
Uh-oh. You want to throw the bottle down? Do you with her?
So I'm not a Karen.
Look,
You
I'm
know,
a
it would be fun one of these times to do like a
meet and greet.
yeah, like meet other people.
We
Yeah,
could do something like that. Figure out some,
yeah, we
you know.
could. Yeah, we'll see that I'm a very boring person.
That's true.
We all are, Jenna. I don't
That's
know why
very
you think you're any different than us.
I know.
true. There's nothing special about me. I can
Well, ain't nothing
promise you
special
that.
about us either.
Yeah, L2T. L2T, you come in here and pick up the pies on the way to Drees. That's right. Finding Nemo. Ooh. That's about right. I'm telling you, that is about right. That really kind of does describe us, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No, LTT, you don't want the pies, honey. You want the lemon supreme. I guess it is a pie.
Uh-huh.
Lemon
Yeah. It's a
supreme pie.
pie that I have to eat.
That's what you want from Shinings.
They're so good.
Yeah, I guess we could do a meet and greet. Everybody has to be verified before they come in because it could be a hater, and could come in like trying to shoot us all up. Or really shoot me up, honestly. I'll be hiding somewhere, okay? So when everybody gets in there, only one
Yeah.
person knows anything.
Thank you,
Read,
Charlie Ross. You may do
read what
that.
Ulta said.
I know.
That is what I was picking up.
Karen? In the Palmer Collective. Shut the fuck up, cinnamon bitch, Karen. Yeah. I just picture her. I did not break the bottle.
And it was,
I
I
did
mean,
not.
I
Well,
don't
the
understand
bottle.
what the big deal was about the bottle. What I mean,
Because she got mad. This is what I gather, anyways. She got mad, and they were all saying, she was throwing a fit because there was, I don't know, something because there was some Mary Jane or something. I don't know. She was saying she didn't like it, whatever. And she got mad, and the bottle got broke, and they were like, "You threw the bottle," and she's like, "No, I didn't. It fell over. I didn't break it."
It was just about a bottle. She was saying she didn't break it.
She was basically not telling the truth about it, I guess.
Right.
I just don't understand what
Because
the big deal was.
because everybody else who was there and saw her throwing like the bottle.
But
And
why?
people don't like to be, people don't want to be called liars.
But why does she call them liars though? If she did it, she did it. What's the big deal?
Exactly. I don't know.
No, no,
She
no.
also went somewhere else. She went to stay with them or something. I don't know. I don't
We ain't having no shit like that.
know.
No.
We don't do no bottle breaking. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Although
What?
somebody sure was somebody sure was trying to break the hell out of a piece of wood.
That's right. I was testing the theory.
I'm telling you, y'all. You can see that on the video when we were sitting out by the fire.
Hey, Kelly.
I just look over because I'm like, da 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 da, and I look over, what the hell? She's taking that log and she's just swinging it down to the ground.
What had really happened, she got a little bit of that whack, and she was trying to call Sasquatch.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, that's right. Well, that's what I've been told. That's
Hey,
how they call
Kelly.
their mate, is they hit wood together.
Whoa, you was trying to call a mate. I thought it was just called Bigfoot, not a mate, but
No, I
okay.
wasn't trying. I was just saying if it worked.
Oh my word, Simba, get off the table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I get.
Yeah.
Mm, mm, mm.
You
That's
see,
what I
Kelly?
get. I said, hi, Kelly. Did you hear me?
No, I didn't.
I said, "Hey, Kelly," when she first came in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Kelly. As soon as I see it here, say,
Yo, yo,
what's up?
yo, Kelly.
Yeah, what's up, Kelly? I know me and Kelly are gonna meet.
Are ya?
Yep,
She live close to you?
close to me. Not
Yeah.
real close. Close.
Cool.
No.
Oh, so she didn't want smoking in the house because her name was on parental lease. Oh, well, if her name was on the rental lease, then why did
Yep.
she leave and not stay there?
Because she broke the bottle.
Right. Okay, okay, I got you. Okay. Um,
Do you have the
interesting.
iPhone membership link?
Look, CJ Max and I went round and round with this. I don't know where the iPhone link is.
All
I
right.
tried to find it.
Kelly, hang on, honey. Let me find it.
Bree, can you post it? I'm on my phone. I can't do it.
You know how, well, somebody needs to walk me through it so I know how the heck to do it.
I don't think Dree's in here.
She said you listening. Not unless you done fell out.
I bet she asleep. She done been hitting that moonshine.
So you better go break a bottle for her to wake up.
I can't do it. I need it on. Actually, it's in your studio. It's only YouTube
Dre
Studio
says
Shining.
mods can't do it, only the owner can. Okay. Hold, please.
Shining is no the owner of the channel. The owner of the channel, Shining.
I know that, but I'm going to find out how to do it, and then I'm going to tell her how to do it.
Go to
Do I
her
have to be on
YouTube
my wait, wait, wait. Do I have
You
to be
have
on
to
the
go,
laptop?
go into your YouTube studio. Go to your monetization page, and it's right there on the right hand
Oh my
side.
God, where you been, Jenna?
I've been
Oh
right here.
shit. Okay,
Why
where do I
didn't you
have to
say
go
that
to get?
before?
Do I have to be on my laptop?
No, you can actually go out of this screen, go into your YouTube studio, get your monetization, your dollar sign, and then there'll be an
Proud
arrow.
Marine Mom said she had to do it on the laptop.
Couldn't do it on an iPad.
Oh, I love Volta. Look, I said it before. I said, Karen, I know you done broke that bottle. I know you did. We all know she did. You seen her anger.
I want to know who the fuck she's been hanging out with. She come in hot on her re-entry to YouTube world.
She never went anywhere. She's never disappeared. She's always there.
Well, her making it known that she's here, you know. I thought, damn.
Yeah,
I
you woo
missed
poo
it.
now. Ooh, Dre's feeling good.
Well, you know it.
You done ate a 50 milligram gummy. And
Oh,
dabs? Are you
fuck.
serious?
Yeah.
What?
Re.
Woo! Three.
I don't know how she was able to type that.
And
I'd be
dabs.
throwing up.
Oh, my God.
I'd be throwing up
Dabs?
somewhere.
No, dabs. Man, dabs will have you stuck.
I'd be somewhere licking the wall.
You be stuck on the wall, girl. You were
Mm-mm.
been
I
Oh,
wouldn't be looking at the wall. I'd be throwing up and just passed out somewhere.
yeah. See, I don't like to get like that. It ain't, that ain't fun for me.
Still in a voice chat, high as a kite. I like dabs. I do. I like dabs. I
Look,
will not do a gummy though.
I don't like feeling like that either. But dang, if you're only taking a few hits or you're only doing a little gummy, you wouldn't think anything dramatic would happen to you.
Yeah, gummies.
Well,
They sneak up on me. I'd rather smoke
your
it.
estimation of only a few hits is debatable because I
4. And it wasn't even a whole 4.
well, the last one you said to yourself, "Oh God, I shouldn't have took that last hit."
Well, that was
That
after
was
I
it.
had
That's the
already
last
taken.
word she said.
That was after I'd already done it, and I was not feeling anything, and all of a sudden it just like boom.
Yeah, we never heard another word. We heard all kinds of commotion, her trying to find her way into the house, and
Yeah.
then the puking in the yard.
Oh man.
I like I was never gonna stop getting sick. I said, oh, and I remember thinking, oh Lord, this this is in my blood system. This isn't even alcohol. I could throw up.
No. No.
It was
You have to,
bad. And then
wear that
in
high out.
the whole gummy thing, I can't do that. Since that shit
Well,
come and hit me back in the next day, making me feel like I had just taken a gummy. I was
but
like, oh my
you've not
God.
had pure THC gummies. You've only had the CBD
I
with.
don't give a shit what it is.
It's different though. I'm telling you,
It screws me up. I ain't touching it.
I
Mm-mm.
cannot do the CBD with a touch of uh, THC. They make
Oh,
me
very
sick.
good. I can't do any of it. I have no desire. I'm gonna try it again.
You wouldn't smoke.
No, ma'am. Oh
No.
Lord, no.
I don't. Yeah,
Oh,
I don't smoke it either.
no way. Mm-mm.
What
Well,
does
I
I'll
mean,
keeper
I,
take
reefer
one.
do?
I'll
You
take the
poo?
gummy. I'm not taking no gummy.
What is keeper reefer? What's that?
So I'm gonna up you up, man. I'll be sick on that too. I
And
don't
look,
work with these
creeper,
people.
creeper. Oh yeah,
Funny.
creep up on you.
Look, they got so many
Mhm.
names for now. They got Kush, all this other stuff. Back in my day, you only had hydro and you had weed, and I smoked hydro. Now they got
I
mid,
quit weed.
Kush, purple
I
Kush.
smell that shit and I'm like, oh gosh, it takes me right back to my backyard.
Before I
Yeah.
went to your house, I thought, well, damn, she must have a long walk from her patio to inside the house. Uh-uh. She
Told you.
stands up, turns around, and she can reach the doorknob. But it took her 45 minutes to get in the house.
Because I wasn't right there.
Where I
I
asked
was
her, are
sitting
you
down.
okay? Are you
You
okay?
know,
Are you
you know
okay?
where my table is? You know where the table is?
Yeah.
I was sitting out there in a chair.
But
And that's when I
still,
was like, boom,
that's
I
only
couldn't
3
move.
steps to your door.
But then, no, because I had to go out to the grass.
Why?
Even though I was high, I didn't want to puke on the brick.
Yeah,
I had
but
to puke on the
still,
grass.
it don't take 45 minutes to go from your grass to your door.
Mind your business. Mind your
It
business.
was my business.
Right?
Mind your
I
You,
would have
business.
to call the husband and help
Ash
You probably,
him find the house.
you probably should have because I thought I was never going to stop throwing up.
Hmm.
I thought, my God, I'm going to have to go to the hospital. How am I going
Well,
to explain this?
remember the next day, you had somewhere to be, and you're like, I can't drive.
No, that was the other one. That was the gummy.
Okay.
See, people, this is why you just say no to drugs, okay? Because this is not good.
Hmm.
This is bad. That was the gummies. I taken the gummy like at what 6 o'clock at night, and they always take a while to hit. They don't take. They don't. It ain't 30 minutes later. It's a few hours later
Yeah.
when it finally starts hitting. It's
When
like,
you
oh,
done
it feels
forgot
so
you
good.
took anything, and you're sitting there, you're like, hey.
What's up? Mhm. And it feels good because it does take your pain away. That's what I love. But
Mhm.
it makes other problems for me, such as heating. You know, and I'm thinking, I'm going to throw my back out. Somebody called my
Mhm.
husband because I can't stop throwing up.
Mhm.
Then the gummy
Wow.
situation, I can't take too much of those.
Well, how much
I
did you
took that
take?
gummy that night. It wasn't even but a little sliver of it. And I was feeling good. I was able to sleep. I woke up. I thought, yeah, I got a good night's rest, man. And then I go in there, I'm making breakfast, and all of a sudden, boom, it hits me again. Like I had just taken. I was like, oh shit, what the hell? How is this even possible? That's some bull crap right there. And that's scary to me. Because
Yep.
if I'm gonna drink or have a drink or something, just to feel, whatever, I don't expect it to come back and hit me in the ass, 10 hours later.
Well, I've had that happen. Was drinking painkillers, and I I supposed to. We were in Tennessee, and I was supposed to drive home that day. I said, I can't. I'm still drunk. I can't drive.
Mm,
I had to
mm-mm.
go back to bed and sleep it off before we could leave.
That's bad. Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
Ugh.
Liver issues, I guess. So I don't trust gummies. I can't trust. And it's so sad because they work better than anything they give you for your joint pain or your arthritis or anything.
Yep.
It makes
As
me
far as
happy.
like feeling like you're on a cloud, you're like, oh, I don't feel any pain. This is so awesome. Yeah, well,
Sitting there smiling.
when you
Sitting
can't
there laughing.
stop spinning, you can't stop spinning.
Oh, I don't spin.
Oh no,
You,
spinning is
I can't
That's
do
my
that.
problem.
with what?
You know
Spinning.
what? I fix that right. And
Well,
whenever you
You
spin,
put your
you
foot
sit
on the
down and
floor.
put the head.
oh
You
no,
put your
that didn't
head
help.
between your legs.
You what?
No, no, you're
You put
not
your head
understanding.
between your legs.
You don't understand. It hit me so bad when I was sitting out back that night. It was so bad that I was like, just having to breathe was making me spin.
Mm.
And all I could do is, please don't move, don't move, don't move. And I mean, just a little bit of, and I was, oh, it was, no, thank you. I don't want to experience that again.
Yeah, I wouldn't
That
want
was,
to either. Spinning is really bad. That's a bad experience.
Look, Drew, it wouldn't be no damn party. We'd all be in the bed by 8:30
who you say?
Yeah.
Who you
Well, I
lying
know
because
on?
we
Tell
wouldn't
you
we
the
wouldn't
truth.
be able to hang.
Dree's young.
Bullshit.
She'll be up all night. I'll be
Well,
able to
Dree would
hang.
be the exception. Dree and CJ would be the exception.
Look,
Everybody
I might
else,
be holding the fort
Uh-uh.
a little bit later
Uh-uh.
on, but
Don't even say that because CJ was not the one hanging out real late. No, ma'am. You forget the fire?
that
Who
don't
was
mean
out there
that
by the
she
fire?
couldn't.
She didn't. She no man. You give
Look,
CJ a
we
few
had
drinks,
all these
baby, she's
plans.
on her way to La La Land.
We were gonna get some alcohol and make mixed drinks and stuff and just have a good old time. We didn't drink nothing the whole damn time we was there.
right, Fancy Wolfie and Indica too. Y'all forgot about them. They can hang with it. They can
Yeah,
hang
that's
with
true.
it.
I forgot about them.
I'm telling y'all,
We was having
Dree, I think
fun.
y'all got your match with Indica and Wolfie. Just saying.
We was out there having fun. And Charlie girl, you know CJ was in bed before the rest of us every night.
She was, but I'm saying I don't think that was a necessity. She could
I
stay
don't
up
know.
if she wanted to.
She's like, I'm tired. She went to bed. Oh, the one night she couldn't when she was drinking. She couldn't that night, girl. She was out. She fell asleep in the car. Didn't answer. You was
Yeah.
like, ask her, are you sleeping? She said, yeah. What?
They should be having a snack,
That's when y'all drank
right?
a bucket of margaritas.
I didn't drink the bucket. She did.
Bullshit. I got the pictures to prove it. Don't even go there.
Oh, just because you got a picture of me taking one sip?
Oh no,
I didn't break.
no, wait.
I didn't
Let
drink
me
that
tell you.
bottle. I didn't break that bottle. You can leave me
I
alone.
have a video.
Whatever. Listen, I
I
was
can
still
change
up.
the subject.
I was still up all night. I was awake. Who went? Who came home and crawled upstairs and crawled to the
Oh,
bed?
she did. She
Who got
grabbed her Walmart bag and went to bed.
she did. I was like, uh-oh. Might
She
have to sleep on
didn't
the
say
couch tonight.
bye, kiss my ass or nothing. She was just gone.
She went to bed.
And here I am sleeping on a mattress on the floor. And I thought, oh God, she's gonna get up in the middle of the night and puke all over me.
Yeah, well, I had to sleep.
She didn't. She did not move all night.
She didn't get sick, bless her heart,
Uh-uh.
but she did break the bottle. I was kidding. No.
Don't start that feud. Don't start the feud.
No. I'm just saying, we hauled fine, Charlie girl. You and I did. We probably out hangry.
You what? Oh, you think we could
I
hang with
don't
Drew?
think
Yeah.
I don't
We
think we
older.
can
We got
hang
more
with the
experience
feud.
in this.
But well,
Mm-hmm. We sure
I
can.
could, and I'll tell you why. Because I don't guzzle. You know, they call me one and done. I want
I
the
heard that about you.
maximum amount of
So I
alcohol
won't be
for maximum.
drinking, so I'll be the sober one.
Yeah.
Because once I start, I can't stop. So
Well, I
Look,
don't. I
I
can't be sitting
appreciate.
and drinking beer and all that. Mm-mm. I want a couple
No,
shots, and then that's it. Well, when I was in Tennessee, though, I had 5 double shots
yeah,
of
I can't drink like you. I cannot do that, man.
tequila.
Oh Lord, can't do it.
I can do mixed drinks.
Bless your heart. Bless your heart, Charlie girl. Bless your heart. Mm-mm. I'm good with my
That's
coffee. Y'all just give me coffee.
Hey, Pass.
What is peyote? What is that deal? What is
Peyote.
it? Peyote. Peyote. Yeah, what is that?
That is what the indigenous people smoke.
Okay, it looked familiar. The word did anyways.
Peace pipe.
The peace pipe.
I think so.
Do you want to smoke with me on the peace pipe? Because I ain't taking no gummy.
That's the stuff that they smoke. You like have out of body experiences.
You hallucinate, yeah.
Oh Lord! I thought I was coming out of my own body just smoking the other stuff.
So you had peyote that night.
Oh my goodness, my body's coming apart. Yeah, I don't know that. I get a little PTSD when it comes to smelling that Mary Jane now. I'm like, ooh.
Okay.
What was that? No,
That's another thing I like about the gummies because I can't stand the smell, and the gummies don't have a smell.
that stuff Indika had didn't. Yeah, the stuff she had didn't smell.
I don't remember.
Hers didn't have that funky smell to it. I'm telling you, it was different.
Okay, peyote is a small, spineless cactus. The active ingredient in peyote is the hallucinogen
Masculine.
mescaline.
Well, that must be good. I bet fancy would like that.
And am I correct or am I totally off that they get it from cow poop?
No, those are shrooms.
Okay, I knew it was
It's a
something.
spineless. It's a spineless cactus. How do I get back
They
home?
call it.
Can't
They call
handle
it
this
the yellow.
body.
They call it the yellow belly cactus.
That's what I was saying. Oh, that's what I was saying that night. I said, "How do I get back home? I can't do this." No, since that night, I hadn't touched none of that, and then since the gummy experience, I hadn't had no more gummies either.
You had gummies that night we done alive. Charlie, get out of that.
That was before it hit me the second time around. Since it hit me that second time, I hadn't done them again.
Yeah, indigenous
Mm-mm.
people use it as part of their religious ceremonies.
I can't do it, man. I'm like, Once
I
it
was a
just
mess.
does it like that, like Goldschlager. Look, when I found out that those gold flakes come back up and float in the porcelain god, I had touched it again. Okay,
Yep.
I can't do it. It's like I can't do rum and coke floats anymore. Mm-mm. Nope, 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 nope. I was sick.
Ooh, Jägermeister. Ugh.
Yeah,
We call
that's
it.
a Jaeger bombs. That's what they are, Jaeger bombs. Those are
You
good.
drink
Oh,
Fireball.
Oh man, they're so good. But I tell you what, boy, you better be careful drinking them. 'Cause I'm telling you, I think we did like, I think I had three, and that was it for me. I was like, I gotta go home. And they're like, the party just started. What are you talking about? I was like, I went to bed. I was like, please just take me home.
yeah.
I just tell you, we only been here, you only had three drinks, huh? Shoot.
Don't do it,
I should
slut.
have paced myself better.
Oh, well, fancy.
Exactly. I love Ultra. I'm with the look, Ultra and I, we be hanging out somewhere else. Don't worry. Yeah, I got your coffee.
No, see, you
Uh,
gotta do it the right way. You can't do it the wrong way. When you do something, you gotta know what you're doing.
And
Amen,
what your
sweetie.
limit is. That's
And
what
yes,
it took
exactly.
me
who
a
are you
long time
talking
to figure that
to?
out.
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? I think a little sliver of a gummy. I don't know. Anything less, there is no limit. There's nothing. That's what that is. That's all I took was a little tiny bit of it, and that's what it did
Okay,
to me.
okay, so
No,
let me
thank you.
explain something about that.
Huh.
That is the downside of a gummy or any edible
Hey,
is
you know what? That's fine.
can't you can't regulate what part of the gummy has what part of the
You probably took
psychoactive
the
part.
part of every bit of it in there.
Well,
Huh?
that's the downside. You can say somebody else's downside. I don't care. I'm not doing it. Can't touch me. Nope. I don't think so. And like the
Well,
other
watch
stuff, man. I took like a
it.
hit and a half. It didn't do nothing for me, you know? It got nothing, nothing, nothing. So then I was like, you know what? I won't hit this was really good. And you know what? I'll be floating on a cloud and I'll be able to sleep tonight. Nope. Well, no, I did sleep that night. I did. Once I finally stopped spinning. But I mean, I couldn't stop spinning forever, y'all. It was bad. I said, oh my
That's what
word.
I don't think I'm spinning.
Of course, that is
That's
the
right.
stuff I that is the stuff I found on the street.
I'm
Remember that
scared to do
baggie I
it.
found?
Minutes.
That's what it was. Oh, ayahuasca. What is that stuff? Nancy, what is that?
Treatment depression.
That's stuff that
Trying
makes
to-
you really have a spiritual out of body experience.
I can't do that. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. They have them shroom candy bars up at that place, but they're like $50 for a candy bar, y'all. That's to me, that's a lot of money
Well,
for a
you could
candy
take a
bar.
trip down Alice in Wonderland. Ain't that a thing that Fancy does?
Wizard of, they've got Wizard of Oz, the gold, oh, the yellow brick road.
Yeah.
And
Follow,
there's
And
follow, 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 follow the yellow brick road.
oh,
oh, she's talking about.
there's no place like Glen. There's no place like home. Glenda, you bitch, you lied to me this whole time. All I had to do was click my heels, and you knew the whole time. Never told me till the end. I would have been kicking that good fairy's ass. I tell you that. I don't think she was so good. She knew the whole time, y'all. Well, you've always had the power to come home. What? You just dropped that bombshell? I think I would have presented it a little differently. Look,
If
Dorothy,
I didn't
I
have a panic
finally
attack,
found a way for you to go home.
I probably could do that.
Do what?
I could probably do that if I didn't have panic attacks. Or I would have to be like really chill away from anything that will probably distract me.
Well, I tell you what. You want to be in your own personal little hell, you go ahead and, you take a couple of hits, you start spinning, you can't stop throwing up, you don't know if you're going to make it inside, and
That's
that's
I can
panic
right.
smoke.
attack.
I can
Oh, good
smoke.
for you.
I know my limits on smoking, but I'm not going to take no gummy.
Gummies are mild compared to smoking.
No, nowhere. Which I've never done a gummy, but I like to be able to control my highness.
No kidding. I'm just saying. I'm sticking with the coffee and my cigarette, my regular cigarette. I'm not trying to put nothing funny up in there because I don't know.
Really?
Really what?
I was reading fancies. Now I've noticed that people go into the sweat thing, the sweat room to try to get like stuff like healing and stuff like that.
Oh, I love Ulta. She's seeing shrimps with wigs. With wigs.
Oh my word.
That's what she said Danny Ruther's avatar looks like. A shrimp with a wig.
Oh, it kind of does. I mean, that's her pug, though. But it does kind of look like that from, if you just glance over at it. Especially if you're on a gummy. If you're gummied up or dabbed up or butted up, whatever. I don't know what else they call it. Jointed up. I don't know.
I think This life has been very different directions tonight.
Hey, you never know what you're going to get when you come in here.
That's right. We talk about anything and everything just about
Hmm.
over here. I mean, you know, I don't know. I wish they
Yeah.
would make some kind of miracle. Like, wouldn't there be? I don't know. You know what? Six Stop said there's something you can take though. Y'all, I need to ask her what it is that you could take that'll help you not be nauseous like that when you're doing, the good stuff.
What, you smoke?
Yeah, there's something else you can
Oh, no.
take first. So, that'll help with the spinning. But see, I just can't get around that because it's like PTSD, it takes me right
Well,
back to that.
I suggest you not do it because I would not want you to have an effect. Because when you're on medicine, you're not supposed to do certain things. So it can have an adverse reaction to whatever medicine you're on, especially if you're on mental medicines.
I ain't
Quit
on
being a
shit.
Debbie Downer, Jenna.
I am sorry. If I was to do something, I wouldn't really take my day because I would have an adverse reaction to anything like that.
Well, we don't want you to stop taking your lithium, honey. You're okay.
Hey, but smoking does help.
Yeah, you don't take lithium. I'm just teasing. I'm teasing.
And when I
Lexapro.
say,
Lexapro's good though if you can handle that.
yeah, Lexapro, that's what I take. That's one of
And
the
you
ones I take.
can look. I don't know the green. I wish I do get a little envious sometimes. People take it and they say it feels so good. I'm like, yeah, I know because I was successful taking it sometimes, but up until the last point, I was good until I wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think that you probably just took the wrong piece. I think I don't know. That weed you smoke probably just ain't weed.
Because I can only do indica, cannot do sativa because it
yeah.
makes
See, I
me
can't
freak
do.
the freak out.
I can't do the indica because that makes me sick.
One
So
night, what
you
did you
just got to
do?
figure out what agrees with
No,
you.
when I did the sativa gummy, it's a daytime one, right? That one made me feel high as a kite. It was a gummy, okay? I felt like I smoked the shit, whatever, and I was good. And I would kind of start spinning. I had to lay down and be real still and
Don't
just
forget
go to
the baby.
sleep. And I felt good. I did. My legs felt like they were on clouds. It was awesome.
Ooh,
Now
Travolta's got
the
bacon,
indica,
y'all. Let's go.
I I tried to get the indica, and 2 nights that I did do the indica, I ended up waking up throwing up, and I never did feel the non-pain like I did with the other. So yeah, I can't do the
That's
indica.
why you don't do it by me.
Oh, we got bacon.
I like my bacon
Who got
extra
the big
crispy.
one?
I'll take Jenna's bacon because she don't eat bacon.
Nope. If it's
I'll
turkey
take.
bacon, I'll eat it.
Ain't no turkey bacon. We ain't
No,
doing
we ain't doing
fake
no turkey
bacon.
bacon. We ain't doing no fake
Now,
bacon. We're doing the real shit.
turkey bacon now.
And I get CJ's cut because she don't eat bacon either.
That's right.
So
We
we're
good.
doing good.
She
So
said
good.
she's trying sausage.
Huh?
Huh?
Remember, she said she was eating sausage one
She
day.
tried it, but that's all I mean, I don't know that she's ever ate any more.
And also ground beef. I think she tried ground beef.
Well, we're not talking about that. We're talking about bacon. So
Okay. Well, I don't know if she'll eat bacon. I know she tried turkey beef.
I don't care what the hell else she's eating. I'm taking her bacon.
We can make some,
We're good.
Melissa. We can put some eggs on bacon for you.
Now I want some bacon.
Sultan wants to know if they have wigs for the bacon.
We
Of
can make some
course.
tiny beers for the bacon.
You sure can.
You can put a wig
What
on
color?
anything.
Right.
Mm-hmm. The wig makes it all better.
Mm-hmm.
The plane, the plane. You say that.
Deplane, deplane.
The plane, boss, the plane.
Oh man.
Deplane, deplane, deplane.
We're not talking about the same bacon tree. Bacon tree's bacon is different from our bacon. Oh yeah,
Oh,
yep,
yeah,
yep,
Aiken. Oh,
Oh,
where's some
okay.
bacon?
yep, yep. He's a big pig. Yep, yep. You can be a big pig too. Wait,
Hey, you
What?
talking to me? Call me
what?
Mr. Pig.
Lion
Yeah,
King, Charlie Girl. Lion
yeah.
King.
You talking to me? Call me Mr. Pig. And he goes charging off. And little Timon is on his back,
Me and
holding on
Shawnee
to his
sat
ears.
when sung that whole part. I love Lion
Stick with
King.
me, and you'll never go hungry again. Who needs a king? Ah, la 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 la. Idiots!
I
I will be
love
king. Yeah, think
it.
about that in the movie. They say idiots and everything. Ooh, that was one of the days.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Ooh.
Oh man.
Yeah, those were the days that made movies better. You know, it made them good still. I don't know. You watch
Yeah.
some of that older stuff? Y'all, man, it was definitely not PC, not current PC. You know. Mm.
Oh my word, y'all. It's like 2:30 in the morning. You know that?
Yep.
132 for me.
Then I
I'm
got
just
to
getting going.
the
Oh, shrimp in a wig. Hey, SW, what's up? Call her SW. They'll be like, Summer Wells? No, shrimp in a wig.
SIAW
Yeah.
in a wig.
Siawa.
Do
Sia. Sia. Sia.
SAW.
That reminds me of JoJo. Reminds me of her last name for
See
some
what?
reason.
Yeah.
What? How do you say her
Sia.
last name? Paula? Soya?
Sour. Siao. Siao. How the hell would you
Oh
pronounce that?
yeah. I don't know how
Sao.
you say it.
Sao. Siawa. You'd have to be like Chinese or something. Oh,
I'm
just
not
act
talking
like
to
you're from
anybody,
Little
but
Salon.
I'm
Say
okay.
it like you're
Like,
from
What?
huh? I ain't talking about her bad, but is she like okay?
Who,
Like,
JoJo?
yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, she's young, you know. Oh, she's good. As far as I know, she's okay.
I'm talking about like there's this channel. It's a guy named
Yeah.
Sloan, and
Sloan.
yeah, he made a video about her.
Yeah.
Talk about
Well,
something.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, nobody lives in her shoes. She lives
Mm-hmm.
a different life than, people that aren't in her business. So,
Yeah, I don't know
um,
her.
Look at that. SIAW. You go to the nail salon, they look at you, they say, Your shrimp. I
you,
can't do
you
it.
want,
Oh, your shrimp wig look like that. Your shrimp wig be like that.
oh, you want shrimp and wings?
Your shrimp
Oh,
wig.
we
Your
know how,
shrimp wig.
we know how
It's
shrimp
not
and
like that. Mm-hmm. Oh, your little shrimp wig. Ho, ho, ho. Your little strip, your little strip wasn't that done.
You have boyfriend? Why you no have?
Why you no hair? No, you say, why you no hair? You have wig.
Why you no have? Oh, now why you no have? You no have shrimp and no wig.
Look at that. She's a nail tech with a southern slang. Little nail tech with a southern slang. Look at that. Oh, your wig do like that.
Hey, your wig do like that.
You said, oh, that's funny. My shrink's wig wasn't like that before I came in.
I would love to see her in concert.
Especially when we throw in this shrimp and a wig idea.
Yeah, right.
I know she'll run with it.
Nail Salon 2.0.
Shrimp time. Let's get there. Let's get wiggy with it. Poor little shrimp. I wonder what would be the best color. You know what? I think there's a really good nail color for shrimp.
Oh,
I'm
there is,
gonna
honey.
say,
It's called
go
I
Cajun
go
know.
ahead and
shrimp. It's called Cajun shrimp, and that is
Yeah.
my signature color.
that's your color,
Mhm.
ain't it? Sorry,
Yeah,
girl.
Cajun
I
shrimp,
was gonna
baby.
say it. I was gonna say it.
If I ever
Hmm
saw those feet anywhere, I
That
would know
Cajun
it's just
shrimp.
my nail color.
That Cajun shrimp, y'all, was something special. It
Angela
really
Johnson,
is.
I love her. Why you no have? You so pretty, like mother.
You're so pretty. You know my
Ah,
dog. You long nail. Oh, short nail. Oh, that's why you had no boyfriend.
oh, I'm better for you.
Only $5 more.
Only $5 more.
That's why you
It's
had no
okay.
boyfriend.
I'll fix it for you. Only $5 more.
I think my nails a little crooked. Oh, your finger do like that. Oh, go on, go. Miss Smile kind of wickedly at you.
I'll fix
Oh,
it for you. Only $6 more.
I fixed my mistake. And the sad part is, y'all, I've had him say that to me. I'm like, hey, can you? Oh, your finger do like that.
You won't
I'm like,
you won't
what?
quit your jail. You won't quit your
I
jail.
really, I can't ever, you know,
You
put
won't
that
quit your
right there.
jail.
That right there, please. Right there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what's your name? Tammy. They're all Tammy. Like, why in there? Why Tammy? Because they have, I mean, and you know damn well that ain't really their name.
Uh-uh.
Because the sign is back there from the health department that has your picture. That is not, that does not say Tammy. I
Uh-uh.
don't know what it said, but it don't say Tammy.
Hey, Charlie
Nope.
girl.
What?
What? Uh,
Oh,
will you go in our chat and grab that link that I put in there about that guy, the crazy guy, and put it in here?
I don't know if I know how to do that, but
For a
I'll
minute.
try.
Okay, let me see if I can do it. If I drop down, I'll
What crazy guy? What the hell she doing?
the one that acts like he's high. He's really not high.
Huh?
I
I don't
don't
remember
know.
seeing that. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember seeing that. When did you put it in here?
You gotta
Oh,
get your eyebrows done.
look, did you see
If you want to know.
my new refrigerator I got from Temu?
Oh, I saw that one. Yeah.
We- Can we put that in here?
Coming up here. Is that you? Who is that?
Who? Who that? Where? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
I don't know. Is that her trying to come up against Jenna?
She's probably, yeah, because she's trying to put something.
Is it me? Yeah, it's
It's
me.
two, it's two of you.
Drop the other one. I just fell off.
She did. She did.
She said, "Is it me? What the fuck? What you mean? Is it you?"
I was talking to y'all, and I didn't know I wasn't on panel. But that is a link of the guy who acts crazy. I mean, he acts like he's high and he gets pulled over a lot.
Yes. Shining, do you want to show everybody Jenna's Botox injection?
Please tell me y'all did not. Are you serious? Y'all put it in here?
No, we
Hold
didn't.
on. No, we have not. Let's hold on. I can get it
Y'all
in
don't
here.
laugh at my lips, please. Don't laugh at my lips. I can't believe y'all took a screenshot of my lips.
It's just one lip, remember?
Yeah, but y'all shouldn't have done that.
Y'all didn't do shit.
Hey, can't have nothing.
Didn't have nothing.
Can't do nothing.
I don't know. Did I not? I don't think I saved it.
I hope you didn't say that. Hopefully it got deleted forever.
Mm. Oh. Hold on.
Shouldn't have put the book down. Yeah, I don't laugh at my lip. Did you really take a picture of my lip, Charlie girl?
I didn't do shit. I don't know what she did.
Yeah, Dill, if you check out any of his videos, he literally, like his shorts and stuff like that, he's not that crazy, but he really acts like he's high, and it's funny.
Did you
It's
put
so
him in
funny.
there?
I put the link in chat. It was in our private chat.
Oh, I missed him.
One man stopped him. It was a police officer stopped him. He's like, dude, I think that police officer is your friend. He's following you or something. He's like, do you not see my badge? I am a police officer. He's like, dude. He wouldn't get out the car though. See, what are y'all doing? Y'all doing something y'all ain't supposed to be doing.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Oh
you.
man, I went out to try and find that picture of you and ended up kicking myself off, I guess.
Really?
hmm Yeah,
Y'all, there's
well, I
an
mean,
explanation behind my lips, okay?
hold on. I'll show you in a second. Okay, this is the one at her lip. Hold on. Oh, wait, wrong one.
That is not my lip, y'all.
Here we go. Hold on.
Y'all are not right. Yeah, there's an explanation behind what's wrong with my lips.
No, look, that's not you, Jenna. You don't have to claim those lips.
Let me see it. Oh no, I'm not looking. Let me see the
You
other
said
one.
those aren't my lips. You weren't even looking. You're like, those aren't my lips.
I
What
said
the
there's an
heck?
explanation behind my lip.
Don't worry about it. Drop her, Charlie girl. Kick her.
You'll have to explain it in chat, Jenna. See ya.
No, don't drop me. Don't drop me. Don't drop me. Am I dropped?
Here's why she's like that.
Oh,
You won't lie.
Lord have mercy.
Well, you
That's
should
not
have got
true.
up with it.
That's not true, y'all. I got my lip. My daughter pierced my lip, and she She pierced it with a 14 gauge. That's bigger than my septum piercing. So I have a big lip right now.
Just
It's
one.
not really big.
Just one.
Yeah. It feels like I just got a big thing of dip in my mouth. It's actually going down though.
Yeah, they look like it.
Mhm.
They
Funny.
look like you're going down, Georgia. But this guy is so cute. Poor baby.
Aw.
Hang on.
That was Lily bit when she got bit by that bee out there when she got stung.
Right.
Ooh, poor thing.
What did you do, Charlie girl? She's doing something to change. But what are y'all doing? Did y'all really take pictures of my lips?
Mm-mm.
She's doing something she ain't supposed to be doing.
I don't know what she's doing. I'm just saying.
She's on another page, so that's why you can't hear her.
I
She'll
know
come back.
them lips are really
Oh,
luscious.
I thought you could hear me. I was just talking to you. I'm not doing
What-
any. I'm trying to find this or get this clip um, posted, but I don't know how to do it.
What clip is it?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Um, hell, I done forgot now. Oh no, the Temu refrigerator.
Oh yeah. He orders it. It's just for
Tell me
itty
how to
bitty
do
thing.
that. How to get that out of our chat.
You'd have to I don't know because you have to record it and then put it on your gallery and then that's the only way
Really
I know how to do it.
serious?
That's the only way I know how to do it unless you go on your laptop and play it from another screen.
Wait a minute.
More
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know.
cute.
I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. Going once, going twice. You got.
We have a watch party
Ruby
going
red
on.
lips,
We
blonde hair, blue
do.
eyes.
Hey,
You
What are
hear
you
me?
talking about, watch party?
They're
Huh?
in your Discord watch party and us. So tell them hey to the watch party.
Oh yeah, way to go! Thanks for supporting us with all the different views. All the one in the watch party. No, they're
they'll
still
come
all in here.
they'll come in and chat, but they're watching the watch party.
who is it?
I'm not outing nobody. Cause then we're like,
Because
oh man,
everybody who's back in here, you know who it is. See, if you were in Discord, you would know.
I
It's really
know
nice.
who
It's
the
the
hell
only
it
way.
is.
No, because Jenna kicked me from voice in there. This is the only way I can communicate with anybody in Discord is to be on here and have a watch party on Discord,
tell her
and
you
then
in
I
the
can
watch
talk,
party.
and they can hear me, but I still can't hear them. That's pretty jacked up.
That's not my fault, Shining.
Oh, but it is.
Little
I
Texas
know it.
tornado, you in the watch party too? I know y'all in the watch party.
Why are you calling out like that, man? You just doxed them. Now
I
people
did.
know their location.
Look, they coming in telling on themselves.
Now they
Why
know that they're
you
in Discord. That's
That's
it.
why I
We gotta
said
privatize the Discord, shut it down, lock it up, lock it down, lock it down. Mm-mm-mm.
well, Bree said she's chilling in Discord high as hell. So that kind of gave it away.
You didn't have to comment anymore. Nobody thought anything of it because she's high as a kite. Nobody gave any validity to that, okay? Sorry, Dream, but they're like, oh, she's high, it's okay, whatever. And now you call attention to it, you let everybody else, you're hanging them too. You're
I'm
doxing them,
sorry.
not just me.
When I was going to get that link, I accidentally looked in Discord because it was like you know how you slide over your phone.
Kind of like they slid over here while they were in Discord.
Liz alone? Are you serious? Aw, is she sleeping in there?
She can't get out. She's lost.
That's okay. Oh
Teresa
no,
knows.
somebody better go save her. Salad fingers is in there, honey. There ain't no telling what she's listening to.
Teresa.
Ugh. Ugh. That's still disgusting, y'all. That's sick.
Hey, well, at least nobody sits on mute.
And that man, salad fingers, y'all. Why they gotta go up on Susan's panel because they know I'm not watching them on purples? You know I'm not gonna watch you in perv ditties, okay? So you had to jump up on Susan's to communicate with me. Guess what? After that, anytime they come up, I'm gone. And I don't even know how long that boom person was on her panel because as soon as he started saying shining this or whatever, I was out. So I don't know how long he was talking or she, whatever. How long Boom was up there with his 8 tentacles. Wannabe tentacle man, tentacle woman, whatever they are. I don't know. It's octopus, okay? Uh, you know, you don't communicate with me that way, so you can go shining somewhere else. I don't want to
You
hear
mean
it.
the panel and addressed you?
Yeah, because he knows I don't listen to perp. And I was like, oh my God, y'all are desperate. Desperate. Shit, I am not going to try and seek you out somewhere and get on a panel and be a little panel whore just to sit here and communicate with you. I don't want to communicate with you. I don't want to hear anything you have to say. So whatever. I bounced out. I waited a little bit, went back in, you were gone. Like, shoot. Or she. I'm sorry. God, I keep calling he. She. I don't even know. But, you know, why you got to do that? What's the point? You know?
That is
That
crazy.
kind of, yeah, that's a little stalkerish to me. A
Yeah.
little stalkerish. Just because I'm in Susan's chatting away, you got to go up on panel and address. What the heck is wrong? Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm.
Has she been speaking on any of the stuff that's been going on lately? Like, she knows what's really going on with everything? Because she wasn't around when any of this was that going on.
I have no idea. I don't know. I had, I haven't paying that much attention. So
I know
whether,
Charlie girl would know.
With who?
If,
boom, boom, bitch.
Suck my tentacles. I have no idea.
She's the one that does talking, like, and what was going on. Been around for a long time. I know what's going on. What?
I've been there.
Hmm.
She's been around since everything's been going on. She knows everything.
I'm not sure. Whatever. I don't. Okay. Either way, I'm just saying it's kind of creepy to do that. And you're okay. Like,
Yeah.
you really think you're that important that you should jump on somebody else's panel who's not talking anything about that, and you have to insert yourself?
What'd she say to you?
I don't even remember because, like I said, when she got up there and started, and then said shiny da da da, and I clicked off. I did not listen to whatever the rest of it they were saying. You're not going to do that. Okay, so you got up there, you addressed something, you said my name, I heard that, and I clicked off. So I don't know everything that they
You
were
gonna
saying.
stay on be nosy?
Huh?
You didn't stay and be nosy?
No, ma'am. I'm
Her
not. No.
name is not
No.
Char Girl.
No. I'm not trying, girl. I
Because you
am.
know this bitch will be all up in there.
Me. I bounced out. I was like, you're not doing this. Click. I am not listening to what you have to say.
Oh man.
And I did. I went back after when they finally got down. I went back in there and looked at the students. I'm not going to do it. You don't do that. That's rude to me. I think that's totally rude. You think you're that important? That yeah, because he was mad or she was mad. Keep my name out your mouth, shining. And I was like, click. You're mad because apparently we were talking about boom, bitch. Well, I'm sorry, but if you're calling people bitches and all this other shit, you don't think you're gonna get a response when word gets back to them? You crazier than a motherfucker pretending to be a daggone octopus. Shit. You get the hell out of here with your crazy ass bullshit.
It's not our fault that she got exposed for what she was doing in Discord.
Look, you shouldn't go whacking your tallywhacker in Discord on not on mute. That's gross and disgusting. Sorry, girl.
What?
Last more talk.
Huh?
Because, they really like the sound of your voice and how you laugh.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm. You're nasty. Nasty.
Nasty.
And you're
Yeah.
freaking nasty thinking you're going to address me over on somebody else's panel? I don't think so. You don't get ignored over there just like you do at first because I ain't listening. There you go. I'm going to listen to your gibberish. But either way, y'all. Stay away from. Oh man, why you got the fart thing up there? Did you do that?
I just noticed that.
Took you long enough to figure it out.
Well, I wasn't looking. I'm just pulling the Jenna.
Twerk me.
Do what?
Big old lips.
I'm glad I had the face there because that's really not my lips.
Really?
Oh no, those are your lips. We just put them on somebody else. We wanted everybody to see the lips, but just not be able to identify that it was actually on their face. So we did AI, and that's what we created.
Did y'all imagine my lips really being like that?
Yeah, we can because we saw them,
I would not go out in public with those lips.
and yet you did.
Look, my car is being fixed on, so no, I ain't been nowhere in public. Nowhere. That's
You
too funny.
walked.
I didn't walk. Not with my right knee.
Mhm.
Right. Also, watch party bitches got busted. I'm sorry for busting y'all. I thought it was funny. I wasn't
Look,
gonna tell on
she wasn't
y'all.
walking because she'd be tripping over them lips of hers, so she can't walk nowhere.
Look, I will be crawling by the time I got back with this knee. This cold air is
Shining.
not getting to
Between the knee and your lip.
Shining.
What?
Can you grab
No,
that link right there and show it?
no, I'm going on my laptop. My laptop's put up.
it. Right? My daughter
I
has
don't have my.
eagle bites on her lips.
Where'd she go?
She probably jumped down to do something. I don't know.
I was like, I don't
But
have my laptop, so I can't just.
she probably wants you to show that.
I don't have my laptop out.
So her lips are
Oh,
evenly swollen.
well, of course we did the
You
AI.
just
We did.
lost
We had
some.
to. We made the top match the bottom, Jenna. We know that your bottom lip is the only one looking like it's tripping over a tripwire like on Bubba. And on Forrest River.
It's just
Tuck your
one
lip in.
side. Yeah, I couldn't do both. I was gonna do both sides. Y'all was on call watching it.
Yes. Oh my God, I got sick.
You should not be doing. There's a reason why they got places you can go to get piercings and shit done. But we did draw the line and you begged us to watch you get your nipple pierced. We drew the line there. Nope.
Oh. Well, you said lip. You didn't say on her face.
Do what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
We
my
know
word, y'all.
everybody knows what lips she got pierced.
Uh-huh.
Okay, y'all don't be saying that because they're gonna be saying that it's revenge porn. Y'all be talking about porn over here.
We didn't say. What are you talking about? We didn't say none. We just said
We
lips. Get
didn't
out of here.
show it.
Your booty lips.
Ain't no way in the world. No. No. My lip. I will turn the camera on and show my lip.
You
Show the
don't
lip
have to
I'm
do
talking
Oh,
that.
about.
kick her off. Kick her off.
Oh man.
We will not be exposed on our own channel.
But I'm gonna get the other side pierced when this one heals. Hopefully my job won't say nothing about it.
They ain't gonna say that. We gonna take it out if they do.
I will. They didn't say nothing about they're okay with my septum, so
It'll be alright.
yeah.
Do what you gotta do, woman. Do what you gotta do. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
What is that Facebook thing, the real? What is that of?
That's that little refrigerator, I'm sure. 'Cause she's so fascinated with little things. Give me a right show, the girl.
That Timu
Hey.
grill wasn't big enough for the chicken leg on there.
No. That refrigerator ain't big enough for the chicken leg to fit into once it's cooked.
I guess we're doxing body parts also.
I doxed your whole face. I didn't need to just dox just the lip.
I feel sorry whoever that is that you just put on your screen.
It's a public figure. You know who that is?
Uh-uh.
You feel sorry? Wait a minute. Let me get this right. You feel sorry for this?
Yeah.
What about this? Don't mention this poor
Uh,
thing.
I feel bad for the baby. Charlie girl.
I feel worse for the baby there than her.
Yeah, Charlie girl's up here twice.
Nasty.
You
Nasty
know, I
ain't.
didn't do nothing.
Nasty ain't.
She's
You
trying to do
sound like
something. I don't know.
Can y'all hear me?
right.
Yes.
Am I
Yeah.
echoing?
No.
Hmm.
Are you okay?
All right, how's that? How's that?
We
Damn it.
can
You're
hear
good.
you.
Echoing.
No, you're not.
Not for us, you are. Alalofa said, just tell him your dog tripped you, you went into a wall, and your tooth pierced your lip.
Right?
That works.
Yeah.
It works. I mean,
Well,
I've heard that it works.
well,
Huh?
my dog did trip me one time, and well, not a dog, but like a little small cable, and I broke my table because my knee was so messed up. But
Oh my gosh, you pulled a perp and a Frank all in one move.
and
Sweet.
then that same day, walked through the cornfield, and she pulled me back, and I hit the ground. My leg was so unstable that day, though.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
I'm stuck in the wall somewhere, y'all. I can't get back to the panel.
You're on here.
Okay, here we go. I'm
You're
back.
here.
I'm back.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hold on.
I was about to panic. I couldn't get back to you.
We see you. We see you. You were here the whole time. So I was like, where are you stuck at? In the park?
But I couldn't see the panel. I mean, it was like gone.
Oh, yeah. Lord, Charlie girl.
What?
She playing with shit over there. That's what the problem is.
She's back playing now.
Uh-huh. Switching it up.
She's trying
Cookie
to do
Monster.
something.
She ain't trying to do shit anymore.
You keep changing the background.
Yeah, I'm just
What is
playing.
that? I can't see.
Jenna, move down. Duck your head. Oh, put it back to sleepers.
That didn't
Put him
make it
back.
no better.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of the same. Is that the same as the other one? Ah, you're too big. Uh-oh. We look like record albums. Look at them. Look at us, y'all. We're breaking records here. Oh, we got record labels going. Oh, Lord, Jenna, Cookie Monster's getting ready to eat you.
I see that. I don't know what it says. It's something about something is
F, F is for fuck. F
what?
is for something. I
F.
think it says F is for fuck this. Might be fuck this shit. I don't know. I
F
don't know.
is for. Is that what it says, Charlie girl? F is for fuck this.
She don't know. Fuck this
Fuck
shit.
this.
See? I told you it's not that shit.
Great
Oh,
quick.
that's it.
No, I didn't. I just moved my avatar so you could see it.
Oh, where this? Oh.
Cookie Monster.
All right, I'm echoing.
Cookie. Cookie.
Hello, hello.
I don't know what it was a clam wig. It does look like a clam wig. Oh yeah.
Not a clam wig, a shrimp
That's
wig.
what no, on the screen though. Cookie Monster looks like a clam wig right now. Look
Oh,
at that. He
yeah.
does. Of course, I don't know what these look like a little hairy like hey, wait, put the Cookie Monster back up there.
So it's a buzzard.
Look at see his little hand over here? That looks like a ball wig or something down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's at the bottom of the eye. Like that's bad. Bad. Oh my goodness. Mm-mm-mm.
Did you just have a buzzard up there?
No, it's not a buzzard.
Was it a crow? A rooster?
It's got some juicy little legs though.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said a rooster. Turkey? Come
He's so
on, Nick.
cute. Oh, good baby. He's so smiling though.
That is a real animal.
Yeah, that's a doggy who got bit by a bee and had a reaction. Sure is.
Oh,
My brain isn't working mentally.
Play it again.
Georgia,
She's
oh, is
still
she? I don't know.
playing.
As far as
Okay.
being guilty,
My brain isn't working mentally. There's nothing up there right now, guys. Like it's just empty. Bunch of marbles just rolling around in there, clinking together.
That's
What the hell y'all got back there?
some shit. That's what some shit.
Oh my word. Oh man.
Here! Hit this! Go ahead, Malin! Slapper!
Slapper!
Slapper.
Oh my word, you got me choking over here. Ugh.
Look at
Wait.
that one, Jenna.
When did y'all make this one?
That wasn't.
Oh my word, that one looks like what is that thing?
Predator or whatever that
Yeah,
was.
I know, is it Predator? Ain't it Predator?
I think so. Eliza made a lot of those.
Oh really?
Hmm.
Oh, Frank and his baby doll.
That's shooting a bird.
Oh, that's some sick stuff.
What are you doing? Are you on your titty blanket?
Oh,
That's my baby girl.
I just realized here is this the alphabet over here that this bird's learning.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
what? Oh,
Well,
it is
well,
alphabet.
what it is that Post-its with a little D on it. So then it had different Post-its with different letters.
Mm.
That was a smart one.
Okay, let's revisit. Okay, this is. Yeah, turn your bell tones up. That was CJ. All
Make sure
right.
you got your back on. She pushed that one out. That one had to be pushed out. You heard it?
Purple, that was you that farted on Susan's live tonight. Not only do you not take accountability for any of your actions, you go live and blame it on Susan when it was obvious to everyone in chat and those on panel that that came from your ass. Your avatar was the one in motion. Just take some accountability for God's sakes. And I'm glad you learned that the UK is not a country and that Scotland is part of the UK. Good to know.
You tell her, Fancy.
Mm-hmm. She told him. She told him.
Okay,
She
that
tried.
nose is really getting to me. Who is that?
This one?
This one is Jill. That's Jill. Look at the caption up there.
Let it. Oh.
That name.
Yeah, we all like him, so let's take that out there. We ain't looking at him. Mm-mm. Nope, 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 nope. WPRP.
I like this. Look, her sticking her dick nose through the blinds.
She's trying to see what her neighbors are doing.
Uh-huh. Charlie.
I'm like trying to choke her or something. Good gosh. That's a bad nose, man.
That's an uncircumcised dick nose.
Oh, Lord. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah,
Yeah.
we tell me what you feel. What's the
Okay.
matter?
Now I want to tell the chat about my experience the other night when I was just bored and I went out of this sector, and
Mm-hmm.
it was a small channel. She only had like 8 people watching, and you know, she was going live. She was going live, and you have that freaking fly thing up there while I'm trying to talk. Okay, so while I'm
That's what you get.
talking,
That's what you get for fucking around on us. Go ahead.
so you don't have to hear me while looking at all that stuff. Okay, so I went to this. It was a small channel, and she had 8 people in her chat. Well, there was 8 people watching, and I was one of them. So stop, stop. So I went in the chat. I was just, you know, saying hello. I was asking her about what her channel's about and stuff like that. And she said it's not nothing about drama. She just, you know, just comes live and just chills and has fun. I said, that's good. You don't ever want to come to my sector because my sector is nothing but drama. She's like, well, your drama, I don't want you in here. So she blocked me immediately. So I had to go in up on a raw, real uncut. And I said,
Well, I'm sure she really liked that.
Mm-hmm.
well, I had to explain, I had to redeem myself, be like, look, I didn't come here for drama. I was trying to tell you that is the sector that I'm from. I don't want the drama. I just want to hang out. So she says it's fine. So I redeemed myself. But yeah, I got blocked within like 5 minutes of being in her chat.
My brain isn't working. Mentally, there's nothing up there right now, guys. Like it's just empty. Bunch of marbles just rolling around in there, clinking together.
Mm-hmm.
I wish my brain was that empty a lot of times.
It's my brain. My brain. I'm dominant.
That's my brain.
Could you imagine being able to not think about nothing for about 2 minutes and nothing going on in your brain at all?
So, just another average day for most, huh? Know what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying, like that little video saying that our brain. I don't even remember what she said. She's got marbles rolling around. Okay, so that means that there's nothing
Mm.
there. She's not thinking of nothing, and she has nothing on her mind or anything like that. Could you imagine?
Listen
Yeah.
to what she said.
My brain isn't working. Mentally, there's nothing up there right now, guys. Like it's just empty. Bunch of marbles just rolling around in there, clinking together.
Okay. Yeah, that's never mind. And I'm not going.
That's. I was just letting you hear what she said again. Uh,
Well, I can't say that because she said her brain is. Redo it again for me. I don't look. I seriously
Her
can't
brain
remember.
isn't working. Her brain isn't working, is what she said. There's a bunch of marbles running around up in there.
Yeah.
I seriously can't think, guys.
Well, I guess that's every day.
My brain isn't working. Mentally, there's nothing up there right now, guys. Like it's just empty. Bunch of marbles just rolling around in there, clinking together.
That's what she said. You hear?
There's nothing up there.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, that what you doing up this early or late, whatever it is?
well, I heard that she has a all new confidence because she lost 30 pounds. She wants to dog people out
I don't know.
about them being big and stuff. What a nasty mouth. You know what? I'm gonna say this, and I hope she can hear this, and I don't care what she has to say because I don't have to watch her. But you know what? It ain't on. It's not on the outside what makes you beautiful. It's what's on the inside, and what's on the inside of you is not pretty.
And
Just saying.
that wasn't directed towards Echo. Let's make that clear because she has had some amazing
No,
results with
no, I'm
her
not talking about
actions.
okay. No, most definitely not.
I know, but it just happened to be where she pops in and you're like, oh, I hear she is having a, 30-pound weight loss. Well, she's lost more than 30 pounds. So Echo has.
No, ma'am. I know Echo's working hard.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just saying. Echo don't degrade people like that. So no.
No, no, of course not. Mm. We ain't got time for that. We got other stuff to do.
Right. I
Like
ain't
we
seen
just
you in a
talked.
while. So I hope everybody's doing good.
Mm. Echo just woke up. You were up for the day, or is it one of those like I do? I'm up for about 5-10 minutes. I'll say hello, and then boom, I'll be back out again.
All right.
Yep.
Or you say one word and then you're back out.
I know, I do, don't I? I'm staying here. Yeah, I'm awake. I'm awake. And then,
Charlie girl
like,
done
no,
that
she's.
today.
I know. She copies me. You realize that?
Yeah, Charlie girl, she was talking, and then Fancy said something to her, and Charlie girl said, "I'm sorry, I just fell back asleep."
I have to wake up sometimes. It's like, what the heck? You get nice and comfy and cozy. That's why I have to get up and move around like a bullet. 'Cause if I don't, I just fall asleep.
That comes with working at nighttime. Working nighttime does that to you.
I'm telling you. Y'all know if I'm not up moving around, you're like, uh-oh. She's laying down. She's going to be sleeping. Sitting down, I'll be asleep. Mm-hmm. So I got to get up and get moving. I got to move like a bullet. Or I crash to sleep.
Yeah.
Which, you know what, y'all? My glasses broke tonight.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Oh
So,
no.
I know. I was like, oh, let's just get you some new glasses. I was like, no, I need to go get my eyes checked.
Right.
The diabetes is playing with them. I
Right.
need to
I
get
gotta get
new.
my again. Get a
Were
new
y'all talking about
prescription.
me?
Huh?
No, never.
Are we what?
Were you talking about me?
Uh-uh.
No.
Okay.
I'm
Why not?
sorry.
Why not?
I'm sorry. Yes, I was.
I was. I was talking about how quick you fell asleep on the phone today.
We was talking mad shit about you, man.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit. We said, oh, yeah, that Charlie girl. Mm-mm. No, I was saying my glasses broke while we were
Mm-mm.
at dinner. Actually, while we were at dinner tonight, yeah.
Oh no.
And yeah. Lance would say, "Hey, look at me." He goes, "Your glasses are a little crooked." What's going on? I said, I said, "Yeah, your grandson." And he's like, "Oh, because he has this thing about glasses, and he likes to take them and put them on and think he's really cute, and he is, but I need those to see. And he likes to pull them. You know how they take them and pull the arms of them outwards. So I went and I took the glasses and I set them down and I said, "See this one? See how this arm is? It's kind of messed up over here." And I went to try to put the arm down and went dook, completely broke. I
Oh,
mean, broke it. It's like shit. Hey, goodness, I just got that frame. I just got replaced not too long ago. I'm sure they're gonna see me coming back in there and be like, "I'm sorry, the warranty only covered one replacement." Crap.
Well, that's good.
No, it's not good considering that I just replaced them a couple months ago.
Oh, well, never mind. I
That
thought
was
you
the
look.
replacement.
I was reading chat, and you said the warranty has one replacement. So I said, okay, that's good.
Yeah, and I just replaced them not too long ago. So I'm like, great. I'm gonna be. I gotta do something because I'm not gonna be able to drive or nothing if I don't. Well, I could put my contacts in.
I'm going to ask you your contacts.
I just can't see anything. That sucks though, because I have to put reading glasses on in order to read anything when I have my contacts in.
That's one thing about living
Which,
here. You have to drive an hour to get to an eye doctor. The dentists are everywhere. It's just the eye
uh,
doctor.
yeah, you got the dentist, the eye doctor. Oh lordy, doctor, I need to see. I need to see, doc. Of course, I question that sometimes. Just like hearing, I know I need to go. But I think sometimes if I just don't hear things or see things, I'm probably better off.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of times I'm like, I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear it. Just let it go. You know.
I failed my last hearing test.
Yeah. I ain't even taking no test. Screw that, man. I
You know
know
how
I
they
can't
have
hear
you push
shit.
those buttons when you hear certain noises and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I failed it.
yeah. Well, look, I don't need no test to tell me I can't hear. I already
Well,
know I can't hear shit.
I'm partially deaf in my left ear.
So I already know I need to get some. I probably could get hearing aids. It would be nice at this point because it's to a point where I can't hear anything and I just give up. I don't. I just read the lips as much as I can, and then after that, it's like, if it's not that important, I don't worry about it.
Right.
So
Well,
yeah,
see,
like,
with the glasses, you can actually see the tree leaves. It's not just one big blur.
mm. So I do think if I had hearing aids, I could probably actually hear conversations the people are trying to have with me.
Mhm.
I struggle too
Hey,
much.
let me tell you
Good night,
this.
yeah. Sleep well, Delia, with her.
Can I
I
give
do.
uh my son bought the newest earpods.
Mm-hmm.
The I don't know what they're called, but they're the Apple earpods.
The AirPods, yeah.
And they have a component on them for people who are hard of hearing. So you can
Mm-hmm.
put it on that setting and it amplifies what you're hearing around you.
Yeah.
So you might want to check into that.
Yeah. Well, I've had some that do that, but it sounds like a tin box.
Now
I
he
go,
said
if
these
that's
are
what it's like to hear it, I don't want to hear it.
No, he said these are very, very good.
Mm. But I don't know if I can use AirPods with my. I don't have an Apple. I tried that once. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
Um, I do have a friend of mine got hearing aids, and she's like, she used them for work, and they actually are Bluetooth, so she can play her phone through it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking I could get away with that at work.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, ooh. And they couldn't say shit to me because they'd be like, these are hearing aids. I would never even know, you know? They'd be like, oh, okay. Oh, she's sorry I'm on mute. Oh, why are you muted,
Who?
Jenna? She's on mute, but she's in chat, probably because she's listening to her 18 music. Come back to us, Jenna. Come back. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, she going potty, probably. She going to the bathroom. You going to the bathroom, Jenna? Oh, Lord. Good thing she muted. We don't need to hear that. She muted the pewted. Muted the pooter. Mooter the pooter. Moot the poot. Well, you ready to shut that down? Because I know it's late. You know? We've been on for a little while.
Yup.
So, like, I don't want to know how long this live is. I think it's way too long.
Yeah, let's see here.
That's kind of it.
It is
We'll have to do
4
4
hours.
parts to it.
4 hours and 2 minutes.
Oh, we'll do part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4.
All right.
That's a
Well,
long time.
everybody have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yep. Have a good night, guys. Thank you. And we love y'all. And y'all sleep good. Stay warm if you're in a cold environment, which most of us are. But try and stay warm. And we will chat with y'all later. Bye, guys. Good night. Good night. Oh, and remember, keep LTT in your prayers, okay? All right. Anybody else who needs them? All right. Good night, guys.
Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't stop me, you can't stop me now. Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't lock me, you can't lock me down. I will not lay down my arms. Ready to be covered in scars. Cause I will always be a warrior. Late nights, get lost, hard work, the cost. Can't quit, can't stop. This world all cut off. Don't have time to waste, not now. Need to find a way to get out. Cause I'm gone in deep. Get lost in the weeds. You know it's all about the conquest. What's next? You gotta put the work in like you're obsessed. Think about what you want, what's your future? What kind of person would it take to seduce her? So what's next? Be obsessed with winning and your success. Make progress, this life is never promised. So feel blessed, live life, don't be too cautious. Trust the process.
In too deep, I'll never quit. I wanna see this through, yeah, I'm all in. And I will hold my head up high. Got what it takes to fight and survive.
Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't stop me, you can't stop me now. Yeah, I will always be a warrior.